coming over tonight. Do you wanna drink? Hey, do you wanna party? Hey, honey, this is old Hank, ready to get the thing started. We cooked a pig in the ground, got some beer on ice, and all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Just walk through the door. Got a little whirlpool just made for 10. And you can jump out and you can jump in. You can do anything that you want to do. But don't you step on my cowboy boots. Do you want to drink? Hey, do you want to party? Hey, this is old Hank, ready to get the summer started. Are coming over tonight. Do you wanna drink? Hey, do you wanna party? Hey, honey, this is old Hank, ready to get the thing started. We cooked a pig in the ground, got some beer on ice, and all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Just walk through the door. Got a little whirlpool just made for 10. And you can jump out and you can jump in. You can do anything that you want to do. But don't you step on my cowboy boots. Do you want to drink? Hey, do you want to party? Hey, this is old Hank, ready to get the summer started. Are coming over tonight. Do you wanna drink? Hey, do you wanna party? Hey, hey, this is rockin' Randall Hank, ready to get the summertime started. We cooked a pig in the ground, we got some beer on ice. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. That's right.
Hear that roar of thunder, hear those tires scream. Is every boy's hero, every lady's dream. Flying down the highway heading west, in a streak of black light called the Bandit Express. Look out, the bandit's coming, tires screaming, engine humming. Looks like the bandit's on the move. Look out, the bandit's coming, bet your money and warn the women. Tell those smokies all to take a rest, 'cause they'll never get the Bandit Express. If you change for a dime, always first, never second best. It's a streak of black lightning called the Bandit Express. Look out, the bandits coming, tires screaming, engine humming. Looks like the bandits on the move. Look out, the bandits coming, bet your money and warn the women. Tell the smoke is all to take a rest. 'Cause they'll never get the Bandit Express. Look out, the bandits coming, tires screaming, engine humming. Looks like the bandits on the move. Look out, the bandits coming, bet your money and warn the women. Tell the smokers all to take a rest. 'Cause they'll never get the Bandit Express. Oh, they'll never get the Bandit Express.
On a large purchase on Amazon.
Mm.
I know it's scary that vinyl is still a very popular purchase in some ways.
You need We Didn't Start the Fire playing on a record player background.
With the
That
little
would have been
scratches
interesting. I
and
mean,
everything.
that would bring up the level of Sparky's show at least, and obviously YouTube would kind of go nope.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of nope, Pen showed up. Hi, Pen.
Hi, Ben.
That's right.
And already she's ignoring us.
I know that basically she put herself on server mute somehow. See?
Well,
she's like,
anyways,
"Oh,
why you
hate you,
guys yummer? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show.
A whole 3 minutes soon. Too soon.
Yeah,
Look,
I wanted
I
to
mean,
start
I'm a yimmer and a yammer, and I do it pretty well.
I said I had two songs I wanted to play, and I started the music early. I guess I was 3 minutes off.
No, it's actually perfect. Thank you. You at least you're 3 minutes earlier than what you normally are. Hello, Winsler. Wesley, what are you doing over there? As per usual, put that down and stop trying to poke the Sasquatch that is Mansquatch.
Hey, man, Squatch.
Yes.
Hey, Ray.
So how's everyone doing today?
I still breathe, unfortunately, for those who have been trying to make me not breathe.
I'm trying not to learn how to. Never mind. Shut up.
Well, you don't have
Apparently
to.
she's-
I am
She's
trying
already-
not to learn.
She's trying not to learn how to breathe, apparently.
That's
She
what I
doesn't
was
have to
going
try.
for, but.
Is she a
Pin.
Is she a sim?
No, time out. Pin, you're blonde. Somebody just has to put a scratcher stuff in the bottom of the pool.
Uh-huh.
Or better yet, give you a tube of whiteout and tell you to fix mistakes on the screen.
Yeah.
As an old blonde guy, I do take offense, except for the fact that it's directed at a woman. In which case, I'm okay.
Uh-uh.
Look, I was going to give you shoulder pads with spikes on it and ask you a silly question.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, only thing you need, KG, because I seen a picture of you. You just need a little bit more, dirtier, dingier, blonde hair look, and you could possibly pull off a JoJo.
Possibly. I like that word, possibly.
Possibly.
This sounds
Mhm.
fascinating. How?
Remember,
Well,
he has to survive tornadoes in
I'm
his
not
neck of
being
the
mean
woods.
to KG. I'm just
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah,
are,
yeah,
and we're being mean to each other because we love to be mean to each other.
Yeah.
Period. End of line.
Just
And
like we love to be
the first one being mean to me is Renslayer. Sparky's foul.
Oh, Jesus. So you're being mean to us?
Yeah,
Sparky.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, he does have a point there. I mean,
He does.
it does look like you've kind of impeded the fapping arm. I mean, you might need to get a helping hand or two.
I
Hey,
think they have devices that assist in that nowadays.
Well, they do, but I mean, he would have to put the extra money out, and he would have to, make sure that the missus doesn't know about it.
So what you're trying to say is he would have to put out the cash?
Yeah, pretty much.
no, I think he was just meaning put out. Period.
That too.
No, I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. I'm not gonna
Go on, Sparky. Go on.
You-
Wait,
okay.
my only problem with
Oh no!
Well, hang on.
Hang on. All right, fine. The problem is, I don't know how much plane tickets cost from Miami, Florida here.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, I knew that was good. I had a funny feeling that was to be brought into
Paid
that one.
vacation.
Wow.
Just call it a
I mean,
paid
Penn
vacation write-off.
can actually drive depending on how far you are.
I mean, that would be true regardless of how far.
True.
It just
But,
matters of.
the only problem I have on this entire scenario is Sparky would not be able to use his blanket for to give you the signal.
Well, that's not necessarily true. You just need a very good telescope and
Yeah, but he would still need to use the blanket or at least something to cut off, and then
t-shirt.
the smoke signals would be kind of off every now and then.
Well,
You want me to go to the where now and do what? No, that
I can't remember what it
doesn't
was.
seem-
I think I was watching something
Doesn't seem
with
sanitary.
KG. I was either watching something with KG or I was watching something with Captain Hook. I can't remember what it was. But somebody was selling jokes and it's like, so somebody with one arm using sign language, is that a speech impediment or is that a disability? Lisp.
He sparks
I
up
say
some
that-
It's like
I think that was Hook. I don't think that was me.
yeah, it
was
might have been.
Sparky.
I can't remember what the fucking joke was. Like, is that a speech impediment or is that a accent?
Let's be honest. You'll build yourself an arm like Darth Vader, and then just make the spokes there that way. There you go.
I mean, technically nowadays, if you put the minimum wage up to $15 an hour, somebody would probably automate it for you.
Actually, if you give Sparky 2 lightsabers, he probably could do some workout on the runway, directing air traffic.
There you
I
go.
did that for 8 years.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
And yes,
With lightsabers?
we did
Yeah.
that. We when we would get bored, we would have lightsaber fights with the
Is that why you got fired?
No, I quit. But
That's because
Oh,
you
you got
a lot.
fired. He was being polite. He quit. So he wouldn't-
No, he quit because he was being outmatched by other, really good duelists.
I wanted to keep my hands, okay? I mean, I've seen
I
what
mean,
happens.
all I keep hearing is that Yu-Gi-Oh thing, get ready to duel kind of thing, and the
KG,
two
as long as you're
lightsabers
not-
kind of pop out, and
Alright, tell me. KJ, as long as you wasn't wearing a cape, you'd be fine.
Well, yeah.
well, the only thing I can say, as long as your name isn't Anakin or Luke, I think you'd be fine.
Or
Neither
Grievous.
of the above, thankfully.
Well, Grievous, he got exploded.
Well, as long as you're Ray, you're absolutely fine. No matter what.
Or Windu.
Well, he got launched out from electrical shock. He didn't really lose a limb.
He did lose a limb.
Yeah,
And he got launched.
he lost his arm.
Oh, right. Yeah, he did get that off. Yeah, well, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, even though he had plenty of money to build an entire fleet, he didn't have time to build an arm, apparently. So,
Depends. We are talking about Mace Windu. We don't even know if he's dead, realistically speaking.
Oh, Mace Windu. He lost 2 arms.
No, he lost one.
I thought
Also, Count Dooku lost.
Count
both,
Dooku
both,
lost both hands.
both hands and the
and
head.
a head.
And a
And
head.
a head. Yeah,
Both.
He was so distraught over losing both hands, he also lost his head.
And somehow,
Yeah,
like
well, he
Darth Maul,
lost
he
his head.
survived.
Both.
I mean, yeah, Darth Maul. He survived being cleaved in twine and became a little crazy spider creature, and then
How do
Time
you
Lord.
poop is the question everybody asks. How does he poop?
Through a bag off to the side somewhere.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
probably
but-
got some colostomy set up.
I mean,
Oh no.
I mean, eventually they did get his legs back too. So if he's
granted,
no
he
longer
is an
robotic.
alien, so
I was gonna say, going through TSA's gotta be a bitch.
What do you mean you want to check me? I'm the Dark Lord.
God damn it.
Gem Max enjoyed that.
Well, I
God
mean,
damn it. No, it reminds me of an experience where one of my we had a guy in our
It
our-
reminds me of
we had a
experience with your
guy.
own
We have a
colonoscopy
guy
bag?
story.
No, going through TSA, and he said the Dark Lord, and well, our friend was in full uniform, and along with all of us, also in uniform, had to there's like a 250 soldiers going through TSA in uniform with other civilians, and out of all of us, and having the only Arab name and the right skin tone, got pulled off to the side.
Uh-huh.
And but being in uniform, which makes it even more hilarious, and he said, "This ain't racist at all, motherfuckers. Not at all. Only fucking person to get
This
pulled
is
out and have the right skin
profiling.
tone in the name."
And profiling is wrong.
and we're laughing, and he's kind of like half smiling, like like pissed off smile,
Like that, like you guys are gonna get it when we bunk tonight.
And, yes, Pen, like that. Nothing gay at all. There.
Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
But
Well,
the way you said
gotta
it, the way you
all
said
you got to remember is this. Okay, as long as it's not a submarine where you have a captain and 100 crew go out, then it comes back with 50 couples and a skipper.
But
Okay?
the thing is, like, we look like horrible white people and black people and Hispanic people as we laugh at our friend, and they're like, "Why are you laughing? This is horrible." And, no, this happens every time, no matter what. That's why we're laughing. He went through full uniform, military, U.S. Army, and he still gets pulled out, and we're like, is this like I said? Because this happens every time, in or out of uniform. He would always get pulled out. No, this isn't profiling at all.
No.
Yeah, no, I have that same thing when going into like record stores or whatnot. That
And we're sitting off the benches that are off to the side that you can sit and watch him do this, and we're just laughing.
It would be I don't know how it works in the back end, but it would be very funny if, like, one of his shut up. If one of his
Oh my god.
if one of your superiors basically on purpose flagged it just as a joke, so that no matter what, he always gets flagged. It's not profiling, it's just an inside joke.
But it's always the thing is, the only time he ever flew was on military flights, and he would always still get pulled.
I ain't gonna fly.
That reminds me of a conversation on your Facebook, Pin.
Oh god, Pen has a Facebook.
Just recently.
No, I mean yes, but no, I'm not sharing it here, and neither are you. Sparky.
No. The only thing I'm gonna share off of it is this. It's okay. So it was a discussion over.
No names, please.
I'm not pulling
All
out
names, all figures, and how many people were
I'm
abused in
not-
the making
I'm
of this job.
I'm not pulling out names, but it was a discussion over the COVID relief being frozen in Texas or TX13, and I'll have to admit, the senator that posted the original tweet was convoluting it just a little bit. It wasn't canceled. It is technically frozen, but it's frozen upon review. in a couple of days, but they didn't state or give a specific date. So a couple of days could be 6 days or 106 days.
Yeah, whenever they
So-
decide to get to the review.
So
And pending if they pass the review or not.
yes, and
So it's
What
still
was-
a double
what-
negative in the meantime.
it is, and we'll have a conversation, trying to have a conversation with this guy. It's like, you guys are going overboard. They did the same thing to a elderly relief deal, and it's like, whoa, hang on a minute. First, you wanted proof. We give you proof, and then you want to rebuttal saying this ain't bad, and then you want to say, oh yeah, well they did the same thing to another program including elderly citizens. It's like, you're not making a really good case for yourself.
You know what that's called, Sparky?
What?
Goal shifting.
I know. I'm like, I'm done. I've had this conversation.
As you had mentioned, there are just some people who are going to insist, no matter how many times you explain it, that 2 + 2 = 4, that they will insist that it is always 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like everybody, believes that The Godfather is a great movie, even though it insists that it's.
I did not care for it.
I haven't even seen it. I don't even want to see it.
I've never seen it. It's not my.
Oh, please don't! It makes no sense. Even even the flow of the story makes no sense.
But no, I'm saying I laughed my ass off because the guy's first initial comment was, "You're just posting what some random person on Twitter says as facts on Twitter as proof. I don't even see any proof of this. I provide proof, and he wants to sit."
I'm sorry. Wait. At what point is a senator or representative from District 13, Texas 13, a rando on Twitter?
I know. While I look around and I find proof, and yes, sure enough, it is suspended indefinitely, frozen, and until upon review. And then the guy comes back. I gave him proof, and it's like, oh well, this ain't bad at all. They did the same thing to an elderly program, and I looked that up, and same thing. It's suspended upon review. I'm like, okay, for one, there's no dates setting when the review is gonna be, so it could be whenever. They say a couple days, but we all know what the government thinks of a couple days. They were hoping the COVID relief package was gonna be passed in a couple days. 9 months later, we got a half-assed one and money sent elsewhere throughout the world instead of us. And two, it pretty much proves, yes, it is gone. It is suspended indefinitely upon review. So it's like, first you want proof, then you want to refute proof, and then you put proof out there.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Then you put proof out there saying that they've done this to other programs. It's like, don't be a criminal defense attorney, please.
And what was my wording? It's like, I'd love to see how this is justified.
Yeah.
That was my wording when I had posted it. I'd love to see how this is justified. It's not justified, oh, they did this to other programs. I'd like to know how this particular instance is justified.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, and it's like, okay, I'll give the Biden administration a benefit of the doubt. It could be 6 days, but then again, it could also be 6 months. It just depends. It just depends whenever the Alzheimer's kicks back around and Biden finally remembers. Oh yeah, that one thing was under review. Maybe we need to get. What was I doing again?
Get off my lawn!
No, that's my thing.
That's Jim
Biden
next
can't
time.
have
Don't,
it.
don't give
Jim-
him that.
Biden can't have my thing. God damn it, get off my lawn.
But the thing is people like that don't understand large corporations, large companies. Hell, we even had a good example of it last week with Robinhood. Will use
Who became Little John?
temporarily suspend
Trading on a
anything.
trading on GameStop
Okay,
and AMC
okay.
and
There's more that's come out on that. Robinhood might have actually done nothing illegal, but how they explained it is very two-headed snaky.
Oh no,
type of
no,
thing.
time out. If they were made it to where you cannot buy or sell stocks, then yes, you're correct. They did nothing illegal. They only made it to where you could only sell stocks. Technically,
No.
that is market manipulation.
No,
I would
Sparky,
also-
Sparky. In this issue, let me explain this. Please let me explain this. What happened was they can't use. Okay, yes, you pay them money to buy stocks for you, but they can't use the money because they have to prove that you provide, because they have to prove that money's there. Even though they do have that proof, they have to prove it to them. So they can't do that. That is illegal for them to do, which is fine. I understand that. The problem is they were running out of capital to buy these stocks. And because of the problem, instead of usually having to only put a portion of the money down to get their money down to get the stock for you, yes, there are questionable things. But they had a liquidity problem because they were having, instead of putting like maybe 1% or 10%, they were having to put down the full amount. Now they ran into a liquidity issue.
Actually,
even though they said, okay, now here the thing is,
flat
yes,
out came out. The CEO.
No,
flat
the way
out-
he explained it was double speak, Sparky. I know what you're talking about. He said, we did this because we were going to have a liquidity problem if we kept on going with it. Well, did you have a liquidity problem? No, because we did this, we didn't have a liquidity problem. Was pretty much how he phrased it.
I watched.
So they
review
don't
4
have a
times.
liquidity problem because they
I
did.
watched that review 4 times. That's not what he said.
Yeah, no, that's not exactly
That is not what he said.
You're focusing on the wrong thing at the moment. I want to know why the fuck Yellen's has any kind of connections to the company who had frozen.
Oh, they're all in together, Ben. We know.
Well,
this.
not only
Call
that.
it out.
Not
No,
only
you
that. Not only that. Like I said, if it really was a liquidity problem, then you freeze all, not some, all.
Well,
'Cause
they
that's what
did.
made-
They shut down AMC. They actually shut down all of the high end stocks that
We're requiring
seen
more than
how
1%
to have
right now.
jumped the gun, because realistically, everything else was down and only a small handful of stocks shot up. So they shut all those stocks down, all of them across the board, no questions asked.
Yes.
Then why could you sell and buy certain stocks then? That's not all. That's some. That's trade picking. That's still illegal.
That's legal. Unfortunately, that is how you control the market. You can cherry pick exactly what is not going to be costing a huge ton of
The
turmoil.
investor can cherry pick what they want.
And so can the stock provider.
Yes,
that is part of the rulings that you guys have created.
Sparky, is it manipulative and shitty and assholey and against the poor person? Yes, most definitely. Is it illegal? That's kind of a questionable thing. That it actually might not be. What they did is illegal. Should it be illegal? Yes. But the thing
Will
is,
it be illegal? No, because of the factor that this has been
done
done
there you go.
for as long as the
This
stocks
has
has
never
been
been
around.
done before, Rogue.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, it
actually,
has. It
No,
has
this
been done at least
This
6
has
different
not
times.
been done.
was done during the
where
Great
buying
Depression.
a
It was
stock
done
but
during the Great
selling has
Depression. It was
not.
done in 2008. It was done again earlier, not that long ago, by billionaires. They've done this before.
Yes.
So you can't tell me it's never been done before. When,
But
Alright,
it's
provide,
never been
provide
done.
me an example then, Rogue. Where
It's-
the buying stopped and the selling hasn't. Pull up an example right now.
fuck me, I'll bring it up to you. God damn it.
Because I haven't found one.
Let me see if I've never seen
What is
it.
the saved? There was a Black Friday, but before that, there was a saved Friday that prevented.
Anytime something like this
Black Friday
happened,
that happened.
buying and selling has
Okay,
stopped
Sparky, if you're gonna
altogether on a
interrupt me,
stock.
I
It's
can't
called
get this
freezing
out.
a stock.
You're making this, Sparky. You're making this hard when I'm trying to explain. You start talking. Okay. You really are. I'm just trying to explain this how I'm saying this. That's all.
Yeah,
because
you
this is a
explained
lot,
it-
and I know you're angry about it. Everybody's angry about it. I'm angry about this. Yes, this is the first time though they've had to use this mechanism to keep the poor people from winning. Usually, they keep it from the rich people from losing.
You mean the same way they used the Patriot Act for the first time ever for a
Yeah,
bullshit
yes,
excuse?
Sparky. Yes, I get it. Sit on your soapbox some more. Stand on your soapbox more and subscribe some more.
I'm not
It's
saying
not
on
going to
soapbox.
change.
I'm fucking saying out the fucking facts.
Yeah, no, you're still standing on a soapbox means you're screaming from the highest point in that area. Listen,
Okay.
you are right. I am not saying you're wrong. I am saying yes, you need to speak out against this. But the problem is it's questionable, but it's not illegal. And that's the shit part. That's the real shit part of this. It actually, what they did is perfectly fucking legal, and it sucks. It sucks so bad, and I get it. And yeah, there might be some questionable. They might have done some questionable things, and yes, they can look into that. But how illegal those things were, we're not sure because the evidence is not out yet. And honestly, it really sucks.
The part that concerns me a little bit more is them trying to investigate the Redditors on how it's like, no, you're not allowed to game the system. It's like, but that's exactly what you were doing.
No, actually, they're investigating everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The Redditors are being investigated. Everybody, because when something like this happens, everybody gets investigated. The poor people, the rich people. It's just not normally focused on the poor people as often. It's usually focused on the rich people. But this time it's like, did they do anything? Did the Redditors do anything illegal? Technically, no.
Correct.
They probably did nothing illegal, but they're still going to look into what's going on. They're going to try to say, well, we need legislation to make this illegal because this is perfectly legal and it shouldn't be, even though they do it anyways. And you're basically you're basically saying poor people don't matter, only the rich do. Tell these people to fuck off and throw them in jail if they ever do it again and try to steal to legally take our rich people money. Yes, that's wrong.
And that is just it. Now that the Redditors know how to play the game, they're going to keep doing this. They're going to continue organizing and say, hey, it looks like there's a short on this stock over here. Let's buy it up.
Which is why a lot of companies have, well, the thing is, if you're going to short a company, you have to file a report beforehand and blah, blah, blah. And normally the poor people wouldn't know. They count on the poor people not looking this information up. Now there's an entire 6 million people who will look this shit up and look for it and try to find it. So guess what this does to the hedge funds? They stop doing it. They have literally...
you have other people like billionaires and that, or even close to trillionaires, have been in this kind of market, from George Soros to was it Drew? There was also Alfred Jones, that all manipulated the market in order to increase their value. Mm-hmm. Overall, no one's really paid attention to them. Hell, there was even a billionaire feud that happened, I want to say in 2006, maybe 2008. One decided to, go on the news and scream to the high heavens that the hotels and that were going to become decimated. I think that was probably just...
Yeah, I remember that.
Is that the same time frame that the coronavirus just happened? I think that was. It would have been earlier. There was another one that he did prior, but either way,
MSNBC, I believe.
Yeah, that one there, because he went on there and actually put out the negative on it, and the market dropped down on hotels. So the stocks for hotels and that went down completely. And he focused on the Hotel Hilton and all that kind of stuff in his conversation with CNN, and. That's how he ended up gaining a lot of money. But another person within his rival decided to buy up all of his stocks. That was...
here's the thing.
Cost him billions.
Yes.
Dinner's a fortune.
Here's the thing. The pump and dump thing's been brought up, Mansquatch, but it's not going to be gone on that because, one, it was not based on false, misleading, or exaggerating statements. They bought it because they seen it getting shorted. That's all true, factual statements.
And that is legal.
Yeah, because that was actually brought up by one of the financial advisors on Fox, and there was a few others that also brought it up, that a lot of the locations were being shorted purposely. But the problem with shorts, shorts can go indefinitely.
Yeah.
No, they go indefinitely. That's the problem. There should be a limitation. That's where,
Yeah,
in
you
order to
can-
prevent this to happen to this level, you need to put a limitation. And unfortunately, short by infinity. So that stock could go into negative infinity, causing an entire company to go tits up in a matter of seconds, all because of the factor that somebody wanted to make extra money.
Yeah.
but
No,
this case,
I'm
put
saying
it
here
on the
looking.
map.
I'm saying here looking at the exact law. You can pump up a stock and you can dump a stock. You just cannot lie or mislead people about it.
Pump and dump sounds like a really nasty
lying
sexual technique.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem with the pump and dump, you are misleading people.
And it is sexual for some people.
Yeah.
How are you misleading people? How are you misleading people about saying, hey, hedge funds are shorting this stock, let's buy it up? How are you misleading people?
You're not.
They want to put the money into it, let them put the money into it. If they don't, they don't.
They were told to put their money in because the stock was being shorted. That there is no false comment in there. Will you make some money? They said possibly. Honestly, this is shit. But they basically, our main reason to do this is to fuck the hedge over. And yeah, that's perfectly legal. They announced why they were doing it.
Yeah, a lot of the diamond hands stated that they were going to stay in it regardless of the factor. They were going to lose money. They were going to lose money. It was more or less for the hedge funds. That's what they were going for.
Well, here's the good thing about it. They've dumped all their, what's going on now with the stock. There is no additional stock in the market. However, there is still quite a bit. The longer they hold on to that stock, that's supposed to go back to GameStop, because they're only allowed to rent it for so long, and the longer it stays rented, they have to pay on that.
Correct.
They're still losing money because they have not been able to. They say, "Oh, we got rid of all our short positions." No, you got rid of all your extra.
Yeah, if anything,
short
they'll
positions.
cause GameStop to go out of business faster.
No, GameStop will not go out of business.
Actually, because of the factor that they've got infused money that's come in, they're going to stay within business. If anything, they'll be able to expand on certain areas, because right now they're holding at $300 per share. So that's really good for the investors, and they're going to be extra happy because, hey, their stock went up. All that investment that they want went up, so they're going to hang on to it. That's...
Here's another thing, though.
No, you're right on
because
that
the
one.
hedge has to pay them at the highest point at which the stock, when they bought the stock, went up to. They have to pay that money back to GameStop. So GameStop doesn't only have the infusion
Actually, yeah,
from the
GameStop
investors.
ran out. GameStop came out as like a fucking champ. Actually, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
so at the end of the day, I mean, they're here
GameStop
to
can do whatever
stay.
the fuck they want now.
I mean, you have companies like Wayfair, Amazon, hell, even Apple, that were used for short buys for a while back in the day.
GameStop has enough money now to start their own little space program.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? No. Guess what? Guess what? What if they did that to Blockbuster, and Blockbuster came around and actually became another new Netflix now?
That would have been nice during the time frame, but that short buy happened, which almost, well, we'll put it this way, almost destroyed all of Blockbuster except for maybe one or two stores that still exist.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to talk about a case where stock manipulation was really screwy, and it was done by illegally through not only Wall Street but also through the company that was involved in it, look at Adelphia. Holy shit! Adelphia was a cable company that where the basically the owner and his family got greedy and started to build their, like, they were taking more than what the company had and building it for private use for them. Essentially, they buy themselves cars. They built themselves an island where they put a huge golf course on, or something, I believe. I don't know, but they just did. I mean, hell, they spent, like, I think it was $13 billion on themselves and not the company. I mean, what'd they do? Start a fucking space program? Send a monkey to the moon and not tell anybody? They did that was some illegal shit. This is just people making money the way, and usually it would suffer by the poor again, and now it's the rich guy that's.
Wait a second. I know GameStop stops that new commercial. Come join us as GameStop launches the first rocket, the Joy-Con run to Pluto.
Probably.
Yet will still not pay you a decent price for your trade-ins.
Actually, no. Now they can actually afford the extra quarter.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna laugh my ass off. This actually turns game. It's a far-fetched idea. It's far whimsical. Probably never gonna happen. But it would be funny if, because of all this, GameStop actually turns around and becomes a decent company because of this.
Instead of treating low class employees with only a high school education, they could take college educated and treat them like shit.
It would be interesting if they did that. And if they did, this might actually not be a bad thing.
Yeah, they could start. I mean, with this kind of infusion that me and Rogue were talking about, this they could basically start a Valve like situation or a dock or a basically their own download and you own type deal thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they could do that.
I mean, they could be competitive with Steam or GOG realistically, and take some of the Google market, or at least the streaming market, away from both Amazon and Google by giving you options to purchase the game straight up, or to play the game on whatever server that they have.
I've been sitting here, I've been watching this too, and I've been seeing a lot of people bitch and complain about, oh, well, you're just affecting people's savings accounts and 401ks and stuff like that. It's like, how?
Yeah.
If anything, this event is making, if they were invested in GameStop, this just made the 401ks, savings, and pensions go up.
They were just actually talking about...
It was the hedge funds that was fucking them.
There was actually they were talking about in Michigan, there was a teachers union that had a pension fund. The pension fund was invested in malls and shit, and this happened in Canada, I believe.
Yes.
And their teacher fund went up, $300 million. So,
yeah, no, because we had one guy who's a Canadian went on to his YouTube channel and said, I have some money to burn. Where do I put this? You guys tell me where I should invest this. And they told them way before this big implosion for GameStop to, put his money into that. And he ended up getting, a huge return on it. After that, obviously, a lot of the money that has gone through those who've, made bank have been pushing out the money to the people that they believe that need it. Hell, even Stephen Brett, who's a person who dabbles in stocks, he's found a way to break YouTube and takes all that extra revenue that he's getting, and he's going to put it towards whatever a donator that his followers want him to donate. So.
Yeah, I actually like the way the guy from Barstool has done some of his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but in long run, if anyone's got a problem with the poor people moving, the only people that were invested in these hedge funds that had lost so big with all these other companies that were shorting stocks, which only hedge funds usually short
the 1%.
Stocks.
Well, look, if anybody has any
top
issues.
1%.
If anybody really has any issues, you can head over to Bill Ackman's, space. Talk to him because he did that for a while. As well as you could probably head over to George Soros and talk to them. The Soros Foundation and that do exactly the same thing on a daily in order to keep the revenue pretty high. It isn't the factor that they're putting money into organizations to destroy countries and that. Yeah. They've been manipulating short buys. So, when you kind of go, where in history has this happened? Well,
everywhere.
It happened a lot, and it's difficult to pinpoint because not everybody's covered it. And the ones that have been covered, they'll give you an excuse behind it. Like, oh, this between Ackman and another billionaire. Oh, this was a feud between two billionaires. No. It was somebody manipulating the system and another person saying, no, don't do that. I'm done.
Yeah, stop playing this way. And a lot of hedge funds have gotten out of the whole shorting stocks thing because it is no longer profitable. Because these guys could see anybody doing this and be like, "No, we're gonna fuck it, and we're gonna fuck you hard."
And if anything, this will actually be.
They'll find.
I can see a little bit. All right, so I've seen some of the examples of why you would short a stock because, and I get the example, the company's not worth it. Okay, I get that example, but what is it to let the hedge funds decide, oh, well, we don't think this company's profitable, so we're just gonna tank it?
I really can't say it's the hedge fund. It's the person behind the hedge fund that's actually causing the problem.
Well,
What?
regardless, I'm just using the hedge funds people's as an example. That's it.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean,
who gives them
okay,
the rights?
it's the same thing. It would be the same thing asking why a lawyer would defend a criminal who is an insane psycho killer clown and still going to get him off. What's the point?
Here's
It's
the-
because
yeah.
somebody's put the bankroll in front of the attorney and said, defend this guy and get him off.
No, it's because of due process and it's his job.
It's exactly the same thing for the hedge funds. That's their job.
Not
what's he
exactly.
do- what does he do what does he do to get paid? He does his job, so it's still a factor for it's the money that is making them do what they do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here's the real big thing.
But it doesn't
the
mean
problem
that they
is
can-
the government didn't regulate this. They
Yeah.
should have prevented
That's the other
shorting stocks.
factor.
Yeah.
Shorting stocks should be illegal because in 2008, the shorting of stocks was still legal, but it's also was what almost cost the entire. That's why we had to have the bailout. Shorting the stocks was exactly what. If we hadn't been shorting the stocks, we would have still had a financial collapse, but there would have been no need of a bailout because these people were letting them all bet against them. And it was perfectly legal. You can't, but the government saw this. Hey, we can't make sure this can happen. But but people within Wall Street saw, wow, they made billions doing this. Billions. Just, and we should do this too. Everybody should be allowed to do this. That's rich, of course. Oh, not the poor people. And that's what they did. They just left it open so they could continue to manipulate it and do it, make even more money.
But I like the fact that all the 1%ers and higher-ups and all this other good stuff are pitching a fit because they finally got beat at their own fucking game. It's like watching a temper tantrum from a chess grandmaster getting beat by an 8-year-old.
I don't know if all the 1%ers have been very vocal. I can understand the ones who are.
Ones that have been vocal about it.
A lot of those who are vocal are not really part of the 1%.
The ones who have been mostly are being paid by the 1% to be vocal because it's usually a lot of these stock people who are usually giving out advice who are considered wrong this time because of are the ones bitching and saying, poor people, they shouldn't be able to do this. And, then there are like people who were like the angry alt-right black man on Fox News.
Oh, God, that was an
who said, no, fuck them, they deserve this shit.
That was epic.
It's like you can't argue with that man because
no, but even that man is also going to tell you that it's happened throughout multiple different times. It isn't a one-time thing, one and done. It's happened multiple times. So
to this extent, it's a one-off.
To this extent where they fuck the rich, intentionally.
This scenario has happened plenty of times before, but to this extent and to the people being happened to. Yes, it's never happened before. But yet again, like I said, I've also seen 5-6 other people say that no, it's never happened before where you couldn't buy a stock but still be able to sell it. Usually when that happens, actually when it happens all the time, it's you cannot buy or sell. It's not one or the other. It's always been both or none.
Well, yes, usually that is the actual. You are right on that.
That's where Robinhood fucked up.
Yeah, but that actually might be. Actually, you are right. That actually might be a problem.
I know,
but but it is not illegal. Now, could it be illegal because it might be stock manipulation? Yes. Whether or not it is illegal is a question.
This is what a court case has to be made. Is it considered stock manipulation? It is considered stock manipulation because you can only sell, you can't buy. You are manipulating.
My only question would be who's going to be presenting this to the court.
And that's the thing. I don't know if it's going to
So
be
I don't think anything is going to be coming about to the court. So you take that out of your head at the moment.
It's probably going to be
I
settled.
know that. I know
It's
that.
probably going to be settled. Because someone's going to do a... it's going to be settled out of court because they don't want this going to court. Two, the reason it's going to be settled is because the lawyer who does this is just going to be in it for the money.
All right, I'm back. I had to take a leak and grab some painkillers and a Coke. Are we talking about sex yet, or are we still talking about this BS?
They're still talking about Achin and Ackman and the little feud that they're having, yes.
But honestly, yeah, okay. Honestly, this will pick up on Monday. Everybody's going to be talking about it tomorrow. Let's wait and see what happens because honestly, this is a weekend and we can't know what's going to happen. Yeah. After tomorrow, this could all be pointless.
This whole thing thing's actually got me real interested in actually getting into stocks now. But I'm sitting here going, like, yeah, I'm not going through Robinhood. That's for damn sure.
I don't want stocks and bonds. What I want are stacks and blondes. That's what I want.
Sparky, if you want to invest in anything, get a CD. Anything else, fuck off. Honestly, you are guaranteed money with a CD. With a stock, you are not guaranteed with money.
Yeah, and you can use you could use a CD for music and information, stuff like that.
God damn it! Shut up. If you're gonna go that way, go DVD. But
well, if we're gonna go that way, make sure it's not.
No, I want to go old school. Let's go records.
Yeah, there you go.
Not reel to reel, classic. You know.
Yeah. Let's go.
Cassette. Let's go.
Yeah,
cassette.
let's go.
A-track.
Yeah.
A-track.
A-track. Yeah, that at least it has the shell behind the reel, and it will last a lot longer.
Yeah.
Here's the ingenious thing about A-tracks. They repeated themselves.
There. Let's go wax cylinders. Okay, if we're gonna go old school, let's go old school.
Play pots then, but okay. We goddamn! What was I trying to talk about that? Yet we went too far. But CDs are the safest bet to go on investing and saving.
Yeah,
they're guaranteed protection to a point, and
I'm gonna do more looking into it. But
you could do an IRA.
It's got me interested in it. So,
or you can do an IRA. They're guaranteed protected as well, and they genuinely don't because they don't bet. They
I just want to fuck over some rich guys.
Why do you want to deal with the Irish Republican, Revolutionary Army?
Why does everything have to fucking sound like something horrible or totally different when it comes to investing terms? I understand the horrible part, but not the fucking.
And you also need the right asshole around to be pointing all that shit out.
No, because I was thinking it as I was saying it. God damn it! So
but you didn't say it. I said it.
I know, because I was waiting for one of you fuckers to say it because it would be better. It would hit off the.
You're welcome.
Better. Yeah, I think Ro could have done a better job.
Anyways, let's switch gears and go on to a different topic.
All right, can we pick on Pinch? He's been quiet.
No,
she's trying to build a website.
Well,
actually, not.
Is she? I was gonna say, is she reeling it out of a piece of wheat?
Is she taking my advice for making our own investment software, and we're going to call it Jubin?
No.
I'm still contemplating on that one.
Hey, it's a good name. It's catchy.
or she's trying to program everything out using like redstone and stuff like that in Minecraft.
And light sensors.
Yeah,
and
that way the kids will know what she's talking about. It's like if you follow the Iron Golem this way, this is what happens with your money. But if you follow the zombie that way, ooh, they eat your brains.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. All right. So
I'm not showing myself the door. I'm here until you guys kick my ass out. So
you're here to stay, KG.
All right. So I'll pick on KG. Yeah. How was your gameplay? I got to watch a little bit of it today with Minx. So
I forgot Sparky took my powers away. God damn it.
We did Devour. It was me, Minx, Bird, and Manly Badass Hero. And it was a fun game. It was only like $5. But it's like once you kind of figured out a way to deal with the monsters and everything, there's not a whole hell of a lot there.
Alright, so compare it to Phasmo.
Considering we played Phasmophobia right after we did two missions in Devour.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Phasmophobia is still way more fun.
Speaking of which, we haven't played that since they released the prison.
I know.
Oh
we
my
gotta,
God.
we gotta play it.
Jail.
It's just not been as good. Honestly, it's just kind of been, yeah.
Well, it's not as good because they haven't added anything else to it, or is it just not as good because they took stuff out of it?
Well, not as good as they haven't really added anything to it. Regardless of what they may have taken out of it, it just hasn't.
It's the same thing. You're in a building trying to find a ghost.
Okay,
like one of the problems.
I had
one of the problems we were having.
No, but we ended up into a certain time point of view where we're just trying to figure out how to break the game. They haven't added any new aspects to it. Realistically, they haven't changed the sprites around too much. The same pattern is applicable even in the penitentiary section as you would for, let's say the I want to say the school.
Oh. One of the things that they seem to have added recently is make the ghost able to open doors while hunting, not just phase through them, actually open them.
Yeah, but that's nothing. There's no doors for them to do anything in the first place. So having it to a simple code kind of going physically open door in world, not difficult, but in the ghost world there is no doors.
So that means you can't obstruct the path.
Right.
No.
And that's basically what it is. So closing the doors mean nothing. They're going to face through it regardless. So if if they put it where we can physically see the door open, that means nothing.
Actually, the phasing through doors and stuff like that did not occur because Bird actually managed to slam the door in the face of one of these things, and it didn't get her.
How long ago was this?
That's
today.
Today.
No, that's standard.
All right, time out. That could be because of a couple of different things. It could have been that it was not chasing Bird, or it could have been a specific type of ghost, and one of the ghosts lost eyesight of him.
But remember in the spirit, the last time that we played, in the spirit world, Sparky, normal doors don't show up for the ghosts.
And that's what
we're trying to say, because the ghosts have a specific hunting pattern. Each one has a specific style of hunting. So a phantom will have a different way of hunting than the demon, and so on and so forth. That is a standard.
My biggest problem with Phasmophobia is like with the prison.
Mm-hmm.
It's too big of a location, and in all the times that I've played, the ghost has always been in the same general area. So it's like it's a waste of map.
Well, in comparative to the size of the prison and comparative to the size of the asylum is still larger than the actual prison. The prison itself has it would be considered a medium level of mappage. It's no more bigger than the school.
But I've actually had, the ghost has been in different locations in both the school and the asylum.
Yeah.
Time out.
But with the prison, they've always been in the same general location.
Yeah, that does happen.
So I know they've been working on the prison. If you actually go to the page, they probably haven't came out with any more updates, and it was probably just throwing the map out there for other people to play through to see how people liked it, gauge it, react to it, and got feedback from it. So they probably haven't spawned in locations, and they probably haven't went through and debugged locations yet.
Yeah,
for multiple spawn
that
points.
that seems reasonable for any new maps that are coming on. It's going to be a while before they actually focus on movement pattern for said ghosty.
Because I
It
remember
took a while before they had the
in the first
proper
version,
movement pattern for the asylum.
yeah, in the first version of the game, that was the issue because I remember one of the roadhouse. It was one of the roadhouses or another one of the other locations. The ghost
No, it would be the
always spawned.
roadhouses.
The ghost always spawned in the basement, and then after
Yeah,
they
it would
came
be the
out with
road.
updates, they spawned in different locations of the house.
Mhm.
So it's probably the same thing. They're probably using the same dynamics, but they're also probably trying to pump out new,
Well,
new
hold on.
things for it.
Pen was laughing, and my disturbance in the force went through the roof. Pen, why did you laugh?
Winslayer hiding in the van is not playing Miss Pen Pen.
He does have a point there, Pen.
Yeah.
Speaking of hiding and vans, although they have nothing to do with the next thing.
Okay, if you say you've got one that says free candy on the side, we need to have some.
I mean, I do work for a sign company. This is a possibility.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
I'm aroused by that. Don't no. Bad.
when are we going to play 7 Days again?
I don't know.
It depends on the weird little scheduling that we have. So
It depends on when they actually add something new. I play with other people every once in a while, but it's just
he plays with other people. Just remember that, folks.
So are you saying he's a gaming slut? Is that what you're trying to say, Rose?
I don't mind going back in and replaying 7 Days to Die. I don't even mind going back in and replaying Phasmophobia. I just... The problem is with me is right now with work and everything that's happened, I've just... The best things I can do is do my recordings that I've been doing. Do this show, and go to walk and stuff like that, because for the last 3 weeks I've been walking over until about 7 to 8 o'clock p.m.
Yeah.
And it's one of those I'm supposed to get off around 3:30.
I mean, one of the reasons Phasmophobia has fallen off so much lately is because it's just nothing new. I mean, it's still in beta, yet, nothing new is happening.
Technically, so is...
So is 7 Days.
So is 7 Days.
7 Days had a full it has a full update every 3 months.
But
yeah,
it's still
they
in
did change.
beta.
I know, but they also changed a lot of aspects on how the zombies do travel, which gives me a little bit more of intrigue to a degree. But can't really say control. The loss of just more of an intrigue for
I will
development.
I will say I am glad they put the mechanic in that allows the zombies to swim.
Mm-hmm.
That is a really cool mechanic. Now you can't do the trick of running in the middle of the lake and dropping the bombs on them and the grenades on them now, because you run out in the middle of the lake. Yeah, they'll probably run down into the lake, but once they get underneath you, they will start to swim up.
Swim upwards, yeah.
If you've ever seen the old movie Zombie, they actually had a scene where a zombie was in the water and actually had a fight with a shark.
Oh, wait a sec. No. Oh, God, that gives me an idea. Okay, Pen and KG.
Yeah.
I know I said the next Watch Club we're going to be due is Tank Police.
Yeah.
I still want to do Tank Police. We're talking about this. Got another anime that might be good.
Does it have to do with big boobs and zombies?
Yes, it does.
Seen
It's
it.
called The
Own
Dead.
it.
High School of the Dead.
Yep.
Seen it.
For it. I've seen it, but I'm for it again.
Yeah, I
So
think
everyone
we
has
did
seen it.
Great. I think I
You
did
cannot
that
shoot a bullet through boobs, though. I don't care
yeah,
what
apparently
anybody
you
tells
can. I mean, I believe
Time
we
out.
covered that on
Time
one
out.
of our
Time
anime
out.
shows.
I believe
A bullet was
Mythbusters
not
fixed that one.
shot through boobs.
True.
A bullet was shot between boobs. Get it right, Pen.
That's true.
You cannot shoot a bullet between boobs as they're
you can.
flopping in the wind.
Apparently, according to
Have
the
you
anime
tried?
logic, we can.
No, because I'm not dumb enough to try.
Actually, there are people who have shot between objects that are moving
No,
before pen.
Time out. I want to point this out. Notice how she says she's not dumb enough to try and does not have the ability.
It's
Yeah,
okay, guys. I know what it is. Okay, what she's trying to say is it's one of those things that women know that men are not allowed to know. Otherwise, they're gonna come through. They're gonna wipe all of us who know out, and they're just gonna leave the betas around. So if we play dumb, we're safe.
KG, you know you're not an alpha.
Bitch, have you met?
Bitch, I've heard you talk.
That's a whole different animal.
Time out. So KG, so
Yeah,
you telling
that's
me you pick up you pick up girls by saying, yeah, I've got 350 models in my house. You want to see me put together one?
Hey, it's worked on, let's see, 2 ex-wives and a few potentials, so yeah.
Speaking of strange animals, congratulations to Crowder coming back tomorrow and his wife being pregnant with twins.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's also kind of he
yeah.
has a heart condition now too.
Wait.
Well,
You
yes.
mean louder with Crowder?
Yes,
Yeah,
Crowder.
yeah.
Yeah, Crowder has a heart condition now because he's been so fucking stressed.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
yeah, that's what panic attacks do, man. Eventually, they'll catch up with you.
Yeah, true.
But again, good on
Congratulations
him and his
on
wife.
the kids.
The
Yeah.
twins.
Yeah.
Considering that his
Possible.
wife had miscarriage last year.
We're still in
So-
the early stages. I wouldn't be doing all the congratulations at the moment. Nice that they're preggo, but if she's already had a few miscarriages, I'd be on that game.
She
of,
had one that we know of. I don't know how many she's had other than just the one so far.
When do you
one
mean
could lead into
hashtag
multiples.
What was that, KG?
I'm like, Windslayer, what's this hashtag RipKG? What the hell, dude?
I think
You got to
being
remember,
out beta.
basically, you have to remember they're in a time vortex. They're at least 20 seconds behind our conversation.
Yeah, true.
So you have to just remember, it's just a jump to the right.
Put your hands on your
For whatever reason, I still cannot figure out why there's a fucking delay. I've checked all settings in OBS, all settings in YouTube. I cannot fucking figure it out.
I know that there was a setting on. I know that there's a setting on YouTube where you have to turn down the latency.
Oh,
I would just turn down the licensing and just kind of go nope on YouTube. But that's just me.
Well, if that's a setting.
Whoa! Too many people talking at once.
If that's a setting I need to change, I can't do it because then the fucking stream gets all stuttery as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess you can't do it.
Apparently, Sparky, you wrecked me. So, bow your head in shame.
Yeah, you.
It's not 300 models. It's closer to about 5. So go fuck yourself.
I think I would call that a cell phone right there.
That's not a cell
pretty
phone. That's a point of pride, bitch. This is one of the perks of being single. Who do I have to keep happy? Me. If you don't like it, there's a wall you can go butt your head against.
Dude, I'm just fucking with you.
I know you are.
But what if you hang on? But what if you like the fact of banging your head against the wall?
Well, then it's a win-win. I don't have to fucking be.
See, I do that on a daily basis at walk, so.
So what else we got to talk about?
Well, besides the simple fact I want X-nay a bunch of fucking engineers for Pacor, I'm good.
So I introduced Antoine and Ishtar to a movie called Bigfoot versus the Illuminati.
Okay.
It is a badly done full.
So you're the one I have to blame for Matt's rant tonight.
Oh, if they couldn't even fucking finish it, the cowards. But yeah, it's if you hear anything from those two about, oh my god, what the fuck are we watching? That's yours truly here.
You got to remember, guys. For those who haven't watched this beautiful train wreck of a movie, it came out in 2020 and October 6th. Should be available on something called Tubi Television. Probably you could probably find the pirated version on YouTube because it's that bad of a show. So I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah,
No.
this is-
Bigfoot, I actually bought it and loaned them the DVD.
Okay. Bigfoot
And
versus the Illuminati. I think I've actually watched that, but it's hard to say.
well, the
Well,
fact
it's
that
a very poorly crafted CGI animation type thing. So yeah,
I Time
it
out.
puts Sharknado up to a very large praisability because
Uh,
Sharknado would be a genius in
So-
comparative to this.
Well, it sounds like it would be an '80s movie. It's not, is it?
I've got to.
No,
It came out last year.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't seen.
I've got to answer a question from Ziogo, and I've got the perfect answer. It's like, so Sparky, any thoughts about the fact acceptance movement having a problem with the Duke from Resident Evil 7? Well, I'll go in true Al Bundy style. If they really have a problem with the game, they can buy the game and go sit on it.
that and it's Final Fantasy VIII, not 7.
Resident
And-
Evil 7.
Yeah. But Velocipaster, if you have not seen that, that's another fun one.
Oh, wait a minute. Velocipaster.
Yes,
It is
at-
a Velociraptor pastor.
close. It is a dude who a pastor who becomes the new dragon warrior and turns into a velociraptor
Yes.
to kill ninja. And one of the scenes, this will say everything you need to know about the movie. His parents are in a car. The car explodes, but it actually says in the video that they're, input car GIF here because they didn't have the money to actually show an exploding car.
Time out. So that sounds like a ripoff.
Okay.
That sounds like a ripoff of Power Rangers Dino Thunder.
No, that
no.
sounds like a really
I wish
bad
it was,
ripoff
but
of,
that
Fly.
is level.
You have a
it still done by
scientist.
is it done by the BC-14 director, or is it somebody else?
I don't remember, but I'm going to look it up because I think it's actually on Amazon Prime.
You know what they should do? They should have taken a firework, stuck it to a toy model car, and then just blowed it up like it was in an area. And then it's insert that. I mean, it works.
They did that
Okay,
with the Death Star
okay.
in Star Wars.
Yeah.
All right, hold on one moment, my lovelies. The Velocipaster, if you have Amazon Prime, it is free with Prime on
No, you don't.
Amazon on video.
Yeah, I'm not
Wow.
surprised.
Rogue.
Yep.
Black.
I'm out.
But before, wait, how long is the movie?
The movie is 1 hour 11 minutes. It was done in 2019.
I
Yeah,
dissent
it-
respectfully to Penn's motion.
Regardless, what is the idea, Pen?
Before
Did
we
you want to
watch The
do the
Boys-
watch along for
Yes.
for that one before we get to the boys?
Yeah,
We can do that.
I'm already cringing, but maybe something stupid to cringe about would be funny.
You guys
Yeah,
know.
no.
Time out. GNF and Help for the Guiltless need to do a collab on these bad fucking movies
No,
on GNF's
no.
channel.
Nah.
Wait a
Another?
minute. I'm not going to say no. I'm going to ask why.
Ask KG.
You should know why.
Ask KG.
Because Antoine and Ishtar have absolutely zero. Unless it's like we watched one movie and I had to sit there. And Ishtar fell asleep, and the only thing out of Antoine's mouth was, "This movie makes Dick Shark look good," and it physically hurts me to say this. And yes, Dick Shark is an actual movie.
Mhm.
So was what was it? Nightmare on Elmo Street, where you see a puppet of Kermit with one of those little what are the little blow things that shoot out for parties?
Oh, not the confetti
Max's
gun, but
confetti cannon.
But
Oh, by the way, I don't have that clip anymore. It got deleted.
but he used but
Oh, Kermit the Frog. Nice
oh.
to know.
uses that thing to perform.
But we know where to get it
But
from.
but by the
Yeah, we
way,
do know where to get it.
Jim Max, all you have to worry about is that clip is still available on the GNF for some reason.
Oh, I know. I was trying to give Penn hope and then bring it back.
Yeah, no. There
I'd
was
ruin
also have you been KG? Have you been the viewer of something called
Oh,
Inhumage?
Actually, I was just going to mention that. Yes, I have seen it.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure because I mean, there's also Jesus Christ the Vampire Hunter.
Or Santa
Pro-
Jaws.
Yeah,
Project-
yeah.
Yeah,
Project Veritas just came out. With
Oh, there
2
was
hours,
something called Spaghetti Man.
I haven't seen that one.
It's actually within the same areas of
Okay.
animosity.
All right, guys. What were you saying, Jim Max?
Project Veritas just came out with 2 hours of a video from a Facebook meeting with Mark Zuckerberg and all his cronies. So that's going to be fun.
Was this
I'd
any?
like to see the one
Hang on.
where
Was this? Was this any? Would this be any funnier than I was a teenage wereskunk?
No, probably not.
I
You
see.
get to see. Well, if you look at Zuckerberg though in this film, he does look like a lizard person or a robot. One of the two. You
Well,
can't
I was
tell.
going to say, is
He
it
is
2
a
hours
robot.
then?
He's an AI.
He is the same model as Data from Star Trek.
I was
Pretty
going to
much.
say, is this 2 hours of them detailing where the hell they get the endrochrome from?
I believe so.
Probably. I do have one for you, Pen. It'd be perfect, but I don't know if you'd be able to get through the horror aspect of it. But I think you'd like the idea that it's a paper mache animal, Killer Pinata.
Yes.
How much blood are we talking about?
Oh,
Just confetti.
It's compared to most modern horror films. It's
lesser than the slasher flick, but up there.
it's practically ketchup. Come on.
Yeah, it's like CGI, almost everything. It's like really piss poor. I mean, they
Still don't know if I'd be able to.
Oh, come on. It's not like Machete Kills or something like that. God.
Oh, that was a good movie. I like that.
I mean, that one is a little bit
Why
more
don't you
questionable.
applaud
This
GNF?
one is more or less kind of, oh my God, I can't believe how cheesy that is.
Time out, I got a question. Why is KG not upon GNF?
Because we only just met him like last month?
Yeah, this is probably
because KG never wants to be invited to cool stuff.
More like KG has not been invited.
KG has an open fucking door. Plus, we have links and everything to our little weirdness.
Well, it's like Penn said. I mean, when we were doing the Anime Watch Club, that's the most interaction I've ever had with her.
Oh, see, that's the problem. I have to kind of blame Penn for that when she doesn't know how to sell. She's not capable with the art of sales. I mean, really. So,
I'm sorry, I'd never learned.
I know you, Penn. This is the idea. GNF is
she
pretty
didn't
much
get
a
much
horror
experience with
project,
Zuckerberg.
and
Is a horror
we yeah, pretty much. We want to get all the as much of cringe factors involved. People like Antoine. The moment I saw him, I'm going, he's not cringy enough because he's very sedated, very easy. Something like KG, I'm kind of going, well, that's interesting. Or maybe somebody like Miss Owley, who's a little off the ball, and I kind of go, how can I play with this?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She only
Hang on. The funnier thing is,
and she never actually came into.
I know. Funny thing is, I gave her the invite, I gave her the link, I gave everything that most people would more than enough people to kind of go, please come say hi. Never showed up. I'm like, oh.
Well, Rogue, I got a name for you that if you're gonna do a sit down watch kind of thing that you have to do. Midget Zombie Takeover.
Oh yeah.
Midget zombie takeover.
Yeah.
Are you going to be the midget zombie?
No, it is legit a movie on.
No, I know. But I was saying, are you going to be the midget zombie? It's up there with Outback Dracula.
Are they just making movies so other people can't make movies of just stupid shit?
Well, let's put it this way. At the end of the day, there's a lot of scripts that are out there. I mean, there's a lot of scripts. A lot of people who've gone through the I want to wish I was a movie, maker, and they put a lot of their budget in that one. It's like The Room. Some are really good.
You're
Some
telling
not so
me
much.
about Sparky.
It feels like they're having an AI write these scripts now, and then they make
Yes,
the movie,
correction.
and
Guess what?
and-
There is an AI that can write scripts now.
yeah. Well, no, but that's what that feels like. This is, and they're just saying pass, fail, depending, on how it does in the theaters.
How
or in
mo-
the-
Test
no,
groups.
yeah.
Test groups.
Here's the worst thing. A lot of those people who say they're working on hot shows like Batwomen and all that are usually just people who are so fucking incapable and inept that the AI can probably write better than they could.
Oh no, I get it. Yeah.
So I mean, if I can get a lot more enjoyment from an AI related draft that has an average rating of out of 10, in some cases, if you want to go with IMDb. That's somewhere between 4 to 6. Definitely a movie you should down and watch. If it's less than 2, it's a shit show and goes up to that roster of going, please watch this bad movie.
You know what? I
And
have
make
an
it a
idea for
cult
a bad
classic.
movie. Why do movies sucks? And I'll give you the whole lot. Right now, these two people are trying to go out and find out why movies suck so bad and why the scripts suck so bad. And it turns out an evil AI is making bad movies. Piss off people.
No. You forget
you go.
about the manatees.
Yeah, it is the manatees that are doing it in the ping pong balls that come to life.
No.
Yeah,
the
but with
manatees,
manatees,
here's
all
the
you gotta
twist.
do is have a
The
boat.
manatees created the AI.
Well, they had to start somewhere. I mean, really. Actually, the funnier thing is if we can actually jump directly towards this new AI atrocity that most people are kind of stoked for, which is something called Godzilla versus King Kong.
Which also has Mecha Godzilla apparently in it now.
Maybe, we don't know at this moment, but it does have a lot of vision that there's another player that's going to be involved, because if you remember what was it? I think it was the 1960s, 1970s version of Godzilla versus King Kong.
Yeah.
It shot itself. It wasn't that great to begin with, and I don't know why people kind of are all over the place with it. What, Pen?
Thank you. Do you happen to remember how many episodes left of 91 Days we have?
Yes, I do.
How many?
We have exactly 9.
We have 9 episodes left?
Yes.
Or we're on episode 9?
No, we're almost done. It's a long series. It has to cover what's considered 91 days, and it's almost over. Yeah, it's a long series. That one is a long anime series. We can stop that for a brief. What?
Well, no, because I was going to say if there's maybe only like 1 or 2 more episodes left, then this coming week we would have done Velocipaster with 1 episode of 91 Days.
Yeah,
and then if we only had like 1 episode left of 91 Days, we just pick another weird movie. And then that way we can start off with the new series at episode 1 with the boys, and another anime series at 1, but whatever one we choose.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to sync this back up again, but if there's 9 episodes left of 91 Days, then there goes my idea.
Well, and we are on episode 9. Let me kind of look at the roster of the episodes, because it kind of went from 2016 to 2017. There was only supposed to be basically 1 season, but Japanese have a way of making seasons last a bit longer.
Look at that.
I think no, wait. We're in episode 9. We have 4 episodes left.
We have a moonhopper here.
Yep.
Tyro?
Oh god, it's Tyro.
So then maybe we can figure out what to do, because like I said, if it was only a matter of a couple of episodes, I would have said we could have just done just various movie watch-alongs until we finished that series.
No, we can do that. I mean, I do have at least 4 movies that we could throw your way that are cringe-inducing.
Anything in my library is practically cringe-inducing.
As long
True.
as it's not like as long as it's not anywhere near as cringy as the there was like the horror Thanksgiving with a turkey puppet.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
thanks
yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Killing.
The Thanksgiving.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are you laughing about? Oh god, it's horror.
I'm saying, I'm sorry, Tyro. I'm sorry.
I say it a lot of ways, and I can say it like that because I want to.
He's all right. Don't feel left out. He says it. He says the same thing about me. He says the same thing about Antoine. And sure to God, he says the same thing about Penn.
Oh fuck! I did it with KG. Fuck! Come on.
Yeah, he barely fucking knows me. He's like, oh shit, it's this guy.
Oh god, it's this guy. How is this guy allowed on this show? Come
Oh,
on, he's not even that
That
funny.
being the case,
Yeah.
Sparky, I will officially say I am bowing out of the Redo Healer Watch
Okay.
Club.
Why?
Only because I don't know how my schedule is going to be the next couple of weeks while I finish courses.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let me
And-
know. I've got all 3 episodes
And-
so far. The unedited rendered on my computer if you want it.
Well, I don't want you having to wait on me for last minute decisions if I'm
Alright, that's
available or
okay.
not.
Oh, hey,
I'll just watch
okay,
it,
guys,
we'll
guys,
talk about
hold up. Before you continue down this rabbit hole, Tyro, you don't have to give me a reason for why I'm going to do the cynical jargon that Rogue normally does. Rogue is going to piss people off because Rogue likes to piss people off. Finds a way to press your button, he'll do it, and if you get butthurt out of it, he's going to do it more often.
Rogue keeps trying to piss me off, and it doesn't work. I'm still.
And he keeps looking at the other buttons that I have available.
Why do you
What
think
is
I
it,
said
Rogue?
hop on in, Tyro?
2014, 2015. Here we are. It's 6
Yeah,
years,
yeah.
Rogue. 6
I know.
I think I
I
am
mean,
the only one.
I should have, at least found a way to drive you crazy. At least
I
once.
think I'm the only one that's caused Rogue to actually jump out of a VC before.
But then he's come back like
it's
3 minutes
well,
later.
But yes, then he comes back.
Yeah, it could be the factor that it could be part of the joke, but the joke didn't land very well. So he's like, "Ah, fuck it."
I am the joke.
Again, there's only one instance that I ever remember Rogue actually getting pissed off, and that was with our then lovable comic buff. That's the only time I ever remember you actually.
I've gone and pissed off before because I switched.
No, you don't know Rogue pissed off.
Well, maybe not that.
Which comic buff we're talking about here? Because I tend to forget things.
JoJo.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That our lovely Sandman, whatever his numbers is, our bizarre inept autist. Yeah, he did throw a very interesting wrench my way, and yeah. He actually got a degree of my ire.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen you get pissed off at Max, so I'm like,
No.
He plays with Max. Rogue looks at Max like a cat. It's like just.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Tyro,
yeah, no, it's very rare that I get to that level.
Don't do that again.
Please do it, Pen. Do it often.
I'm glad I'm in loose pants.
Oh, which reminds me, KG, there's actually a character that comes into Redo Healer you can actually like. She is a Ice Wolf girl. Tyro.
Oh yeah, that chick.
Wesley, when was the last time that you've seen me get like truly mad? I mean, apparently you've seen me do it as well. So I need to know exactly what would be the trigger.
I mean, I can at least point out the one instance that I've ever.
Yeah, no, I
actually
like to
seen
see other people who have noticed the trigger.
I've only seen him mad once, and that's because I I messed up on the accessibilities in the VC, and I started a show, and he couldn't get in the VC.
Actually, that was more or less the gimmick. That was the
No,
joke.
it's like I thought you were mad for the longest time.
Yeah,
Like,
no, but
God.
that was hilarious because actually no, it was hilarious because it's like, oh yeah, just jump in here. I'm like going, jump in where? I'm like,
Jump in
I can't get
Got
into
it.
this one.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I believe you. Jump.
Yeah, I pretty much had that going through my fucking head. I'm like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in a chat and pretend I'm completely pissed off, and I worked it. So
All right,
that was hilarious.
I'm gonna start something here.
Hmm.
Dale.
Dale. Breakfast come and we want to have some.
Boo! Go home.
I thought
I
we
am.
wanted hash browns.
I had that this morning.
Anyways, let me get this out. Tyro, if you want to hop in and chit chat with us, go right ahead.
Oh
You
yeah,
have access.
no, that would have been Sandman. That was the one that you got the Himiko completely fucked over.
You were debating
That-
someone they refused to understand. Yeah, no, yeah, and that all took
That
place.
would be
The funny
that would
part
be
about that
our
all
Jacob.
happened-
That'd be Jacob.
Yeah, and that all happened on Antoine's stream, and Sparky,
Yes.
you were there.
No, I wasn't in the actual stream. I was part of the whole thing. Because that whole thing actually went down in Moonfest Discord.
Yes. Yeah, because Sparky was pretty much nowhere. We had Antoine, Matt, what's his face from
Zach was there.
Bloodsport, Antihero, and then there's a few others. But yeah, no, we kind of focused on Jacob, and they wanted me to denounce him. I'm like, I can't denounce anybody, but he's still being a retard.
And this was during the whole. And this was.
That was during the whole Talkat time frame. Remember?
Yeah, because then who's his other buddy? The other dragon furry.
The other retard. And I say that with as much
Threx.
love and disdain. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't know how that happened, and
Yeah. No, the funny thing is we're in Pen's back office portion of it. We're chit chatting amongst each other, and then I
I
mentioned.
swear it's completely not like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I think somebody doth protest too much.
It's where we get all
there
dirty
is a lot of
and
abuse, but
sticky.
there's
Well,
nothing
here's
else.
the thing. And let me.
There's a
let me
lot
get
of
this
guys
out.
and very little women.
Let
Just
me get this out
No,
before you guys
Maddie's
continue on.
expected to.
Yeah, let me get this out before we continue on. Pen's back office, there's a lot of people in her back office. So
Mhm.
Sparky, no, whatever.
No,
Oh, I'm in
you're
there too.
helping out. So,
it's actually pretty
oh.
roomy in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you saying that's quite a back office? Going on.
It's really
Watch
a-
tomorrow.
All you
Tomorrow we
have to
come
do
in.
is throw a quarter at it and watch it just kind of
Yeah.
ripple.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna come in and we're gonna look in the back office. His name has been changed.
To the Oval Office.
That would be wild.
no, more like trapezoid office.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, no. No, Penn has control over that. I don't have control over that. I wish I did. It'd be hilarious.
Anyways,
But,
continue.
yeah, no. But no, Jacob was allowed in because again, the back office was designed for communication between all of the other hosts and that, as well as whatever shenanigans that we have.
Predominantly supposed to be for for communicating, for time schedules,
Yeah.
for website stuff, for show planning, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the back
And
office.
I mentioned the factor that kind of off the cuff that anybody who truly follows the whole Tonka Saw thing kind of feels like they belong to a cult. It's at that moment with everybody in the ire, with people being on Camp Andy and Camp Tonka, it was like, guys, this is like a cult mentality here. Can we just focus on the factor that everybody's being retarded?
I
No.
will openly admit I am Camp Crystal Lake, and I know how to run and hide.
Apparently, you can't hide good enough when it comes to the Vorhi unless you have that sweater. that his mom wears, and then you can have him directed to the other
Dude,
camp,
I
characters.
take my shirt off and go, look at me. He'll be like, he'll look at me and go, oh, it's a bear, and keep going. You know?
If you're lucky, yes.
Yeah, he'll be like, oh, he's just one of my
Well,
wildlands.
all right. So
Okay.
what that whole thing? I remember that whole thing going down, and I tried de-escalating that whole fucking situation in Minifest. I was there with Tyro and Lo-Fi trying to help out, just trying to de-escalate it, and no, that didn't happen.
Well, it was bad enough that somebody brought it to my attention. I'm going, what the fuck's going on? And they're like, yeah, your special, individual is running amok. I'm like, okay, he's
Now, I
allowed
don't
to run
know.
amok. That's
So,
what
time
he's
out.
able to do.
I don't know who in the fuck came up to you and said disavow these two, but if it was, that's not fucking cool. It's like you don't go up to people and tell people, hey, you need to disavow this person, hey, you need to disavow that person. Yeah, I'll go, yeah, you hang out with this person, but it's like, whatever, as long as you don't bring them up, mention them, talk to them, or, try to get me involved with them. I don't fucking care.
Basically, look, I actually with Penn, we actually took him aside and tried to have a reasonable conversation with the fucktard, and he decided to go like completely off. I'm like going, guy, dude, bring your octave down. Listen, you're going over and above what normal people would do. This is going to affect you in the long run. It's going to make people question whether they should be, chit-chatting with you or associating with you in that. You're pretty much segregating yourself on this one. No.
Now,
You just kept on going and going and going, and then you have Anti-Hero kind of go, well, you're going to denounce him. Like, no.
No, just like I don't denounce Rogue, and Rogue doesn't denounce me.
I don't denounce anybody. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, if the honey badgers want to be complete shysters and that, by all means, I'm not going to denounce the factor that I know where they exist and I know some of them personally. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. That's what they do. It has nothing to do with me. It doesn't affect me outright completely. I'm going to have fun talking about them off and on. Like I would have fun, humiliating Pan every now and then, or KG, or even Tyro, who I barely know.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, nothing.
No.
Sorry. What?
The point of that being, though, is you're responsible for the things that you say, and I'm
Yes.
responsible for the things that I say, and neither shall the two meet.
Correct.
Well, I mean, you guys, I was even part of your group for about a month or so, and you guys already got taken back by Doc.
Yeah.
And was Doc Griffin on
Doc Griffin
on his late night stream, and you basically trying to be lambasted on his stream for being friends with me.
Yeah. Hell, I'm friends with the cynical ape that showed up on Doc's show most of the time. Pinoid. I've had him on different shows with Nemo and that. Hell, I noticed that he sidekicked himself with one of the other members within the GNF family structure, who again we ran shows with up to the point where we just kind of it might be easy to part ways because our personalities conflict with each other too much on this one. Probably make great for argument type shows, for drama based shows, but for something that's more less what it's supposed to be, slightly educational and slightly entertaining, this isn't entertaining for a lot of people. It's just a bunch of people yelling, and if a handful of special individuals like yelling, great, over there.
But yelling is too much work, and it hurts the voice.
I get, and you have to make it be real reasonable and all that kind of bullshit afterwards. And it's
I think every conversation I had with Max ended up in being just a pissy match towards the end of it.
Yeah.
Well, because he's
again, I like the factor how you knew who it was automatically.
Yeah. Oh no, it's I'm sorry. It's just too obvious. He says he wants to debate about Flat Earth. He doesn't believe in Flat Earth, and he's got to go on the side of
of the
the
flat
people
earther.
believe.
It's like what?
And it's like, okay, I'll fall down this rabbit hole, and every time I counter his point, he'd move the goalpost and put up another point. And it's like,
yeah, well,
dude,
that's mad.
that
I mean,
point
that
counters this point. That point you put up last counters the second point you put up. It's like, it's a circular argument. I know you're trying to defend flat Earth here, but it's like, come on, man. You're
Well,
making it
I mean,
too easy.
flat Earth theory would be circular.
Look, Wesley. The Earth is flat. Haven't you looked at the maps lately? I mean, the maps are pretty flat. Your screen is pretty flat.
I've seen the pictures of her, Sean, and she's got some big titties. So she's
If anything but flat.
yeah.
So I mean, really,
I like my
the
friends-
Earth kind of being itself, kind of in a spherical
Yeah.
shape. I don't know. I've never really seen it, and from the pictures I've been given, everything's been pretty flat. So. Look, a map could be in 3D, but again, they have to take 2D pictures in order to stitch them together to make them into a 3D sphere. You know, it could be a cube, right? They can take the map, move it into a cube.
I think that's what Minecraft is all about.
Yeah. Or better yet, they can make it into like a cylinder or a cone shape. I mean, really.
I think we're getting into some designer planning.
I believe. All right, time out. I
mean, we already had Tide Pod Earth. I don't know if we can go into.
Oh God, Tide Pod Earth.
Look, I want to deal with Tide Pod Earth. That seems much more interesting.
I don't think
you only like it because it pisses Antoine off.
Cone Earth theory.
Yeah, no. That is look. Any basic theory that actually pisses man off, I'm down with it.
So what you're saying in the long and short of it is Magrathea is real. All we have to do is have enough money and we can pay for whatever planet we want.
Pretty much.
Okay. And thank God you got that reference.
I'm old enough to figure it out. Oh God.
Here's the thing.
I'm so glad I am not the oldest guy here. There's actually people in my age range.
I'm surprised Gem X hasn't, turned up his hearing aid for that one. What? People are talking to me? Or are they talking about me again? Yeah, he's having a nap at the moment. See, he's quiet.
It's like this. For the people who believe in flat Earth, I'll believe more in the Halo theory before flat Earth.
Look, there's a lot of different theories out there. Fuck, my personal favorite was there was some doctor that Max wanted us to talk about, and what was it about? Oh shit, I have to go through the catalog that I have, and we were getting interested. Max was getting pissed off. He was expecting us to like poo-poo the whole thing. It'd be a whole fight and argument kind of thing, and we were like down for this, and we were arguing about chaos theory and a few other. And Max was like the next day, he's like, "Oh, I don't want to talk about this. The doctor that we had in, we got to move on from that one because it's not that interesting." I'm like,
"Is it because he got BTFO'd?"
Pretty much. It was like, dude, you were put off to the corner somewhere, and we were talking about the guy that you wanted.
Is it what was in GNF? Is it conspiracy theories or is it in I can't remember conspiracy? The diatribe, fucking 12 paragraph diatribe he put out, and you put out 1 or 2 paragraphs and flustered the fuck out of them.
I know. It was like, oh my god. Henceforth, the conspiracy theory still kicks around. I mean, I still love it. No, but it's funny that Pinoid has worked alongside with him for a show, and I'm like, how long is that going to last?
I know, Pinoid kind of hates me, so I don't tune into him.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, Pinoid is Pinoid. From what I get, a lot of it's kind of gimmick, and it's questionable whether you really want to believe that he's got a huge hate boner or not on certain different things. He follows whatever it is just for the gimmicks, and it drives him attention. That's all it is.
Yeah.
From what I can see.
He bitched about me for making a video for a month and only had like 50 views. I was like, dude, get over it.
Yeah, but that's the whole idea, and he likes to grab onto something from what I can see and just kind of goes with it.
Did you guys hear about the idiot who went onto one of the Help for the Guildless videos and lost his shit? There was more comments on that video because of this jerk off than there were views.
Oh yeah, it happens. I mean,
And
it's
he jumps right in. It's like a 3-year-old video. It was about who is it? Symmetra being autistic or something like that.
yeah.
And the guy starts out right out of the chute with PSA. One of the things that Antoine is like, okay, read this. This is how I learned about what the different types of autism and everything. And this guy is just like, you need to get rid of it. Nobody with autism likes this site. This, that, and the other. And it's like me, Ishtar, Antoine, I think Zio Gold jumped in, and a few. It's like a half dozen or so of us. We're like, dude, just shut the fuck up, okay? A, it's old. B, nobody cares. And C, you're arguing over the site from which the information came, not the information the site provided. You're an idiot. Move along.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know what it is. Both with Antoine and I will say this much, and with Tonka, they bring in the idiots.
Yes, they do. They do.
Tonka more than anyone, but I remember one with on Antoine's. Was it you were on? The subject was revolving around you and
MGTOW. It was the factor that I was very scared in that, even though I was on a fucking transit. I'm using my fucking cheap as earphones with a mic attachment to that, and they're like, "Speak up." I'm going, I really can't. I'm trying to, and I'm in a room. I'm stuck with a full gaggle of people, and once I get off, I'll probably be able to move things around, but it's going to be a while until I get home. Because I was just finished work, going in the middle of getting from work to home, and in the process, I'm like going, well, I'm on a bus. I mean, I took a bus to work. Now, how the hell am I going to get back to home? Oh, same way I got there. Yeah, but I was intimidated by the whole thing, and I know nothing about what MGTOW is about. I'm like, okay. I'm what's considered classic, old school, the original breed.
Yeah.
What the founding fathers.
Well, and saying it came back in, he put such a bad taste in my mouth. But it's like, fuck all MGTOWs, and you and me got into it a couple times after that.
Well, no, and again, like I said, I understand certain aspects for the newer generation. I will agree there are some problems, but older generations, we left it kind of going, know what you're walking yourself into, and kind of source it out. I mean, it's not saying that you can't breed, you can't marry, you can't have any form of relationships. That one idea, that one little Bible that was created many moons ago, multiplied and spawned the pickup artists, the virgin related MGTOWs, the angry MGTOWs, and a whole bit different band of them. And how Black Pill is also within that movement as well. And it's like, okay, we've watched it blossom to become a complete shit show of itself, and it has little subsects. So which one is right? Well, the original is correct, but you can't go back to the original anymore.
And you're not wrong, Zio. You get the group of us together. It's gonna be a death fest.
Yeah.
But no, I still watch Tonka every now, not as much as I used to, but I still watch them. I mean, I'm still in his Discord, and I still talk to people. But Friday, I have no idea how this came about. I don't know why it came about, but there's one guy, and this is his name. This is his channel name, SJW9000.
No, Jesus.
I came in at the tail end of that.
Wanted to debate Tonka.
Oh, that's bad.
And well, he went for it, and well, Tonka was gonna have any of it, and the whole entire time was him trying to go at Tonka, him throwing insults, him throwing slurs at him, this and that, and it's like Tonka's just going there, and it's like, who the fuck are you?
And like near the end, Vlad showed up and hopped on.
Oh, I don't even want to go into that.
But still, at the end of the day, you come into somebody else's house and expected to berate, belittle them in some ways, berate them for what?
I would say this much: Tonka does have a set of standards that he does not bend for anyone, and I know for a fact other people on streams and other people on other channels don't hold to the standard. It's if I'm warring against this one person and I don't like you, but this other person doesn't like this person I'm warring against, I will join up that person to go at this people. There are too many of those people out there. I will give Tonka credit for the fact of he does not like Vlad. He has never liked Vlad. Him and Vlad have been at each other's necks. And Vlad was watching this stream and wanted a piece of SJW 9000 and got brought in thinking that he was going to go at SJW 9000. And Tonka literally just berated him. He was actually more energetic towards Vlad than towards SJW 9000.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way, SJW 9000 was pretty boring. I'll put it that way. I mean, one note, stroke on that one. Well, I have to say that Tonka, with his little sled of rivals, have always been a lot more amusing.
I gotta admit, there was only one person online who got under my skin, and I just severed all ties. I didn't communicate with the guy or anything, and it turned out I was right. The guy was a complete douche nozzle. I was like, anyone else I'd be willing to have a conversation with, but this guy, I swear to God, even the sound of his voice made me want to rage.
Hey, it's still in my. I didn't know that the
I'd like to
trans Reich flag was still
Yes.
in my Discord. I thought that would have been dead by now. Yeah, okay. For anybody who is in the GNF Discord, go over to Conspiracy, type in trans Reich in the search portion of it, and you should come up with a real Nig's flag that I think he found. Which is a combination of the
is that
trans
Pinoy?
flag and the Nazi flag. It's hilarious.
Is that is
Oh my
that,
God.
I don't even want to
Trans
ask who
Nazi
that
flag?
is.
What the hell did I watch now?
Let me pull it up and send it to places.
Jim Max, look up.
I mentioned something that was really good. I was kind of looking in the background, trying to figure out who
of those actually.
I was trying to find in the background who the fuck the doctor we ended up talking to, because it's bugging me. I'm gonna have to harass Nemo on that one later. But I found this. Hang on, see if I can put this. You know what? I'll put this in the back office. Unfortunately, KG has no access to it, but I will give him a personal DM once I find where the fuck
Well,
it is.
we could always initiate them into the back office if Penn wants
That's
to.
up to Penn if Penn wants to do something like that, but I don't know. I mean,
I've seen this one before. I think yes, I have.
All right. The only way that I can bring KG into the back office, Rogue, is if I kick Deathstroke.
yeah, do it. I haven't used that count in a while, Penn.
There you go. There's a better one, Rogue.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. No, I still like the Nazi one. It fits the white bit better than the communist one.
Then what about this one?
That's pretty brutal. I do approve.
You think Penn will like
There you go. That actually kind of works because it lines up with the white panel.
Oh! Wait a minute. This one is even
Buggers.
better. No, this one is the best. Right here. This one works. But
Wait a minute.
Let me send that off to KG. Let me send this off to KG. Because I don't know if he's been invited as of yet. But
that is good. I need to make that my new flag. My new
oh god.
on YouTube.
Hang on, KG.
my
I'm gonna
God.
let you join the actual fun here. Give me a moment. There
Okay,
you are.
no problem.
There's so many levels of wonderful here.
I think it's this one. Yes, it is. And there you go. That is what we ended up at the final. That is.
Yeah, this is.
Okay,
And for YouTube reasons, I'm not showing this.
there's actually
Yeah,
two
I
ways
don't-
you can take this.
Technically,
One,
Hey,
There
look,
you go,
you've
KG.
been
Actually-
invited, but you don't have the back catalog. So
all I can say is some
He actually should.
Actually,
I
Sparky, I think you get away because this is the most inclusive flag I've ever seen.
well,
I
no,
know.
that particular symbol in
Wesley, if you go into the GNF meme section, you will see what we were looking at. So bear with me.
Oh, yep, Pen just added.
All right, so Pin.
Are you
do I
able to
have
see the back catalog?
Yeah. Pin.
Yes.
Do
Okay,
I
there you go.
do I have permission to show just the flags and back office?
Yes, you have permission.
Okay.
I'd
Oh,
like
God.
to say I had nothing to do with their creation.
We have nothing to do with the making of these flags, but they're goddamn hilarious.
They are absolutely hilarious. I find
Oh God!
but hey, if someone bitches about them, they don't believe in inclusivity.
I was going to say,
So,
Sparky, at your own risk.
Yeah, at your own risk, I would be very careful. But honestly, this is absolutely hilarious. This is something we should do on maybe Getter and Frog Network. But,
Yeah, we will. I mean, look, this is something that I remember. Here's a funny thing. I had a flag similar to the trans flag. No, seriously, I had a flag similar to the trans flag. I had it where the iron crosses. I had choo-choo trains, and I kept it within my color scheme of red and white. And in the middle of where the swastika would be, I had my old icon that I produced with the skull mask in that with the Canadian flag motif in that, and it was yeeted off of my YouTube channel. Actually, funny thing, my YouTube channel was actually put into limited state as well as possibly banned for a short period of time. I had no access to it for a while, and I'm like going, ooh, I wonder what caused it. And I looked through my messages and that, and they told me it was basically that flag that I put up for my banner. It was socially unacceptable, apparently.
While none of us did make these, I did go out and look for these. So.
All right, Zilgo. No. Time out. Zilgo. No, I'm not far right no more. I don't have use of my right arm. I'm left now, so we're good.
He's a lefty. He's a lefty.
Well,
Actually,
Sparky, with the way that your arm is, it is kind of like a wing, the way that it's curved. So you're even more right wing than you used to be.
Wow, this was okay. At first, I thought
don't make the okay signal, and you're fine. Otherwise, if you do, then you're probably extremist in some ways.
I thought this was a joke, but the police department that is on this flag actually did. So.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a real flag. No, really, it's a real flag.
That's a real flag they made, and I'm like, oh my god.
Hey, I believe that's the UK one. I believe that's the UK.
Look at Tyro's post.
Do I have to?
Just I can't fucking say it. You can say it. I can't say it because I can't pronounce it.
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God, sorry. I just had to. Oh God. Zenus and trans Nazi 4chan. Yeah, no, yeah. Look, I am a classic channer. I have gone through the whole infinite chan, whatever they want to call it now. I traveled the boards of the majority of the chans that exist, including Fortune. It's insane what altruism that exists with the Chan community, and I love it that they bled over to the Reddit community and has fucked over a lot of individuals. Funny thing, a beautiful thing that this whole Wall Street thing actually originated from 4chan, then to Reddit, to real life. That is hilarious.
Wait a minute. It started from 4chan? Say it ain't so.
Yeah. Started from there, and then I'm surprised. Yeah, they're focusing on Reddit, but they really don't want to go back far enough. Don't sneeze on me. Oh, come on. That's not
Oh, what the hell?
exactly what I was hoping for.
Oh god. Here we go. This one I love.
I hate to say it, but isn't it like a Cubit character?
Probably.
Yeah, there was the coily. There was like the
The purple coiling snake. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Bush Light lives matter. Bush Light matters.
Yes.
I like that better.
Jesus
I
Christ.
actually want to go to 4chan and look myself up. See if there's anything on there.
Yeah, you could. I mean, it's
You might
self-deprecating
have
if you
better
do so.
luck. I was gonna say you might have better luck if you headed over to Kiwi Farms.
Kiwi's changed a bit, title-wise, anyways, because they're still going through their litigations.
For the better or worse?
Right now, the site is down. They have to rename it. I've seen that one.
Yeah, that one.
I have a copy of that one. I was trying to figure out how to make it very interesting for some of the future flags that I want to create. Yeah. Oh, what's even funnier? I think I still have the flag kicking around too. I'm gonna have to pull it up. But I believe I ended up having because in the middle bar for the swastika type flag, the old one, in the middle bar I have the Jewish symbols.
Yeah,
So it was good. I gotta find it. I think I have it on one of my back catalog somewhere. I've got to figure which device has it.
I can't remember what it was, but when the whole fucking bullshit came down, whenever the original Re-Caffeinated crew split up, I was on one of those sites for a time, but afterwards, I think it got removed.
Where was this flag? Where was this? Here was the flag that I really wish we did have that more people would put it. Literally anyone else, but we have to choose.
Yeah, pretty much.
Honestly.
I mean, realistically, who the hell did you have to choose for that election, realistically speaking?
No. Well, that's the thing. It would have been so glorious if we had Bernie, but...
I was still hoping to see Bernie make it to the finals, but...
He could suck
apparently.
at this rate.
All right.
Oh,
you guys want to hear something really stupid?
Mm-hmm.
I may have said this or not. Yes, of course I'm going to tell you. There's actually a movie there called Trump versus the Illuminati.
Yeah, there is.
I'm going to be watching it on Wednesday when the.
I thought we lived that.
Even more so now.
I know. I mean, well, you'll be able to find out whether it actually holds a lot of reality to, like, it has a lot of truth behind it. Because I really think it doesn't. I think it's a lot more showmanship than what it should be. I mean, really.
Time out. I had an idea for a rip-off, spin-off movie.
Uh-huh.
Take National Treasure. The second. Superimpose Trump as the president and Nicolas Cage as Lotto Crowder.
Right.
Hey, man squatch.
Yeah, Ray, where are you, buddy?
Here we go. This is the best one yet.
Look, I come from a generation that bear witness to "I've Got Mail" from Crank Yankers. So,
oh Jesus Christ!
I got mail. You got mail. I got mail. Dude, that was hilarious back in the day. I mean, seriously, you can't do it now.
I haven't seen that. I haven't even thought of that in ages.
The movie?
Dude, every now and then I kind of go, what show that we've had around the 90s and that early 2000s can never be redone, and that is one of them that could never be redone.
Well, it's like I'm sure at least some of us here remember the Jerky Boys.
Yes.
Imagine them trying to do something like that now.
Oh fuck! No.
Yeah, hell no.
That is the epitome of insanity and great entertainment, by the way.
Yeah.
But no, we can no longer laugh about the differences that individuals have. No, we have to be the same. We can't make fun of the handicap or the mentally impaired or then that's just mostly the stupid people.
Fuck you. Yes, we can.
Fuck you! I'm going to make
care.
fun of myself, and there's not a damn thing you can do
Thing
about
you can
it.
do about
That's
it.
basically because I make fun of myself as often as I see.
It's like,
whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
come on. I
Fuck
look
you.
at myself in the mirror all the time. I'm like, people
I don't
look
know.
at them
Time
like,
out.
who the fuck
Do
is
you know
that?
what?
Oh my God.
Do you want to know what arranged
Oh
these
my
people
God,
off
this is
more?
glorious.
Is
Oh.
a
Top
bunch
is,
of
I've got something
writers
for
get
you,
together.
Sparky.
No, I'm talking about a bunch of writers people get together and just start insulting each other with all sorts of fucking names in the book, and just have the left look in, frothing at the mouth.
Oh yeah.
Rogue, I found
That
it.
would be
The flag to end all
fucking
flags.
glorious.
The flag did. The flag did hang itself. that is worth to actually put up on screen.
This is actually for sale. This is for sale on eBay.
Dude, could you give me the link for that so I can post that so that people can actually purchase?
my
I'm gonna show that.
This is for sale on eBay.
No, could you send me the link so I could?
I did. Oh, hold
no,
on
you
here.
send the picture.
Yeah, it sent the picture. Hold up here.
Oh my God.
He's boomering it.
Okay, there we go. That should get it.
There we go. Thank you. Now this link will be okay. That is hilarious.
No, what is it?
No, it's Discord. It's Discord. I got it. It's Discord is being stupid, but you said eBay. I'll find it.
Okay, it's 3x5 flag.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll put it up for everybody who is it. God damn you! You're awesome, Gen X.
I don't know why it's doing it. I'm actually posting. I'm copying and pasting. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's like I'm seeing the link pop up, and then it shifts over to the
flag. Yeah,
yes.
It's weird. I've never seen that happen before. This is This is. I want to buy this flag now. I want to hang this in my front yard. Where is this being sold? Possibly. Okay, this isn't in the U.S. I don't.
Doesn't matter. If you know somebody who works at a sign shop, they can put that on a mesh and print it.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. You need that on the back of a pickup truck going down the highway.
I just want to have this in my front yard. God, if I hung this in my hometown, I'd be a hero. Oh my God.
Oh my God, yeah.
I could probably get elected
You would
because
be
of
a
this.
hero for your years of service in the military. You'd be a hero for this flag.
Oh yes.
Got it.
Okay, got it, folks. Got it. Control V up there. Or about $17 US, approximately $21 Canadian. You can buy this beautiful flag. It's a 3x5 Jeffrey Epstein funny new flag. It's hilarious. Please purchase it.
So I just got done watching this Bunny anime opening.
Yeah, do you like it?
So, alright, time out. So, I'm gonna get a lot of shit for this, but I don't care. If I had to pick this anime and another one of my name off, I'm going to pick off the other animes to watch, and the other anime is going to be Boku no Pico.
But I just want you, if you do this, I want you to pick up which animes that they stole a lot of this from.
You know, if this anime had came out during the election, Bernie would have won.
Oh fuck, he's a human meme. I love him.
Oh no,
which is why I was upset the fact that he's never gotten to like the final playing field. I'm like going, Bernie Sanders is a human meme.
This guy, oh my God! Why didn't this pick up more? This should have gotten him elected.
You know, I'm gonna put out something.
Maybe it did.
Do you think Democrats would run in 2024?
I don't think so, really.
How much you want to bet Bunny's got to try one more time against Biden?
Oh, he's got the money. I mean, he could probably do it. I mean,
How much you want to bet? Because, oh God, Biden's doing such an awful job, and he doesn't bring up the true values of what Bunny was doing.
wait.
I
What are you
actually see Bunny
Sparky.
grinning.
What are you telling me here? Is that Donald Trump is up for grabs, and Bernie Sanders may actually, put his feather back into the cap, and we might actually get Donald Trump versus Bernie Sanders? Oh, please make this a thing.
We won't
I
get Donald
wanted
Trump
this to be a
versus Bernie
thing. I don't know
Sanders,
how many
but
elections ago.
We might get a Biden versus Bernie Sanders.
Well, if Biden's
Oh.
baboon heart holds out until 2024.
All right. Time out. So Kamala Harris versus Bernie Sanders.
That's probably more
Mm.
likely what we're going to get on the Democrat side. It's going to be Harris, and then when they kick Bernie out because he doesn't play well in the sandbox, it's going to be Trump versus Harris.
Yeah, it's kind of going
Harris-
to be boring.
Well, the thing is, Harris won't play. She'll just sit there and laugh the whole time.
Pretty
Trump
much.
insulted.
Like I said,
With her
she's
camel
pretty
teeth,
boring.
sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
she'd be out there, pulling out her own teeth
Well,
to make
so-
her own, to make the
it
finishing
doesn't-
touches on her own Harry Potter doll with human teeth instead of proper glasses.
All right. So here's the thing: the Democrats would be dumb to pull Biden if they were gonna pull Biden or anything else like that. Like with the 25th or any impeachment or anything like that, they would be dumb not to do it until he gets reelected again next term. Because we know, okay, if Biden does bite it and Kamala Harris does get it, well, she fell flat on her fucking face last time she went to go run, so I really doubt anything's got to change.
I'm starting to think Biden faked every ailment he had. Because, my God, is that man just fucking playing it like how he did when he was with Obama?
He's got a teleprompter.
He always had a teleprompter.
No,
Yeah, even
when
during
it
his
was-
Obama time frame. I mean, really.
Even before his Obama time, he had a teleprompter. He would talk shit out his ass even when back in the 90s.
He's still
Yeah.
talking shit out of his ass. What are you talking about? Did you see him trying to read?
So
through
he's
his
so
plain
basically
COVID relief
what you're
bill?
saying here is he's never changed, and here we
Yeah.
go. The only thing that's changed is the factor is now he's considered a
president.
president. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, he still says shit. A person today
I'm
asked,
still,
not today,
still loving the fact. So it's 11 days in office.
and
He
Democrats
has
are shitting
signed
their pants.
more executive orders in his first day in office than the first 10 fucking presidents combined within the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
week.
Literally signed an executive order said, I undo all of Trump's things. And they're like, you can't do that.
You can't.
you can't. I mean, literally, Jim's like, that makes no sense. You can't do that. You have to state what you want done.
And
I said he would do this. I said he would literally write out a statement. I want to undo everything Trump did. I was like, he'll do it. Watch. And he did it. And the judges was like, no.
Yeah, no.
I like the fact that most of the states that count, like Texas, is actually going up and challenging those executive orders, which is something that really does need to be done. How far they gotta get, I don't know, but hey, you gotta take every fucking route you can.
No, a lot of the executive orders didn't even need to be the challenge. The federal courts were down Democrat sides of just say you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. No.
I like the fact that he quoted on his election campaign that using the pen is signs of a fucking dictator, and not even.
Wait, why was
in.
he in Penn? Penn, did you know about this? Was he in the back office? Is this something we should know about?
No.
Are you a mole?
Here's
She
the
could
thing.
be.
When asked about what he said to what he talked to Vladimir about, he said, "None of your business, Mr. Newsman." Like what?
Mhm.
He just said,
Wait,
"None
you
of your
guys were
business."
all over this for Trump.
Oh, they just laughed. They just like, ha, that's funny. Oh, Mr. President, that's hilarious. You be the
That's
dictator
because
you
it's how they get their bread buttered. I mean, seriously, they butter their bread in a certain specific way, and that's it.
And then they lose that better.
All right, so I'm
gonna
gonna turn around and I'm gonna go into fucking job aspect now. I'm sorry. I just.
But they were
I can't
right.
remember-
Biden did
I
bring
can't-
us all together.
Against him.
No. That's going to.
Yeah.
All right, so there's gonna be unity.
He did have that unity and healing against him.
Oh
Yes,
no,
pretty much.
No,
Yeah.
he's going to have unity, and here's how they're gonna have unity. Once all the people that disagree with him are in concentration camps, they finally have unity. That's
No,
how that
how would
goes.
Literally, like 90% of Americans are in unity that they really don't like what Biden's doing so far.
So I like the fact I can't remember the
that quote?
fuckhead's name. Hold
Hold on.
was it?
Hold on. You remember that quote from Biden basically saying, yeah, if he ever has a disagreement with Kamala, he'll just do like what he did with Obama and pretend to be sick?
Pretty much. I remember that quote. That's pretty basically it. Oh God.
So, yeah.
Hey, remember that time when
20
Kamala
seconds
said
around.
that Biden was a racist?
Yeah, I remember that.
I love that time frame. Now they work together.
Now
mean-
they work together.
I mean, the funny thing is, they were Crowder. Steven Crowder was quoting back. It read his quotes back in 2009 of Biden. He said, "Are you surprised by this?" And really, I mean, Biden's been doing this shit since
John
before.
Kerry. That's that fuckhead's name. Okay, John Kerry.
Oh,
Three
Mr.
Purple Hearts.
Kerry.
And I got 3 purple hearts.
Yeah, well, you can give up one, please, because you don't need that many goddamn hearts.
No, John
no,
Kerry.
two
No,
of
he
them
literally
got from
came
the
out
same
on stage.
part.
He literally came out on stage, and the whole job loss thing is like, well, they can pick up different jobs. They can get new jobs, or they can make solar panels and stuff like that. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm sitting there going, it's like, okay, you raise minimum wage up to $15 an hour. Okay, you're gonna fuck everyone over with that anyways. So let's just skim over that one. You have just kicked over 15 to 20,000, possibly more, essential workers in the oil field, making upwards around $40 to $50 an hour, possibly more, because it is unique, skilled labor.
Federal judge already said, no, you can't do that. That's Congress's job. You have to, you can file a motion with them or a study. So then he went and filed a study to do $15. And now Congress is like, oh, now we gotta fucking do it. And they're like, we're going to do our own study on how we can do this without the Republic.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so wait. So,
Time out. You want to see
so
how
that
it
thing
works?
for
Time
the,
out.
wait. So that thing for the 15 federal isn't going to pass because it's been bucked to Congress?
Time
Yeah,
out. So
Congress is doing a study now. That's
this
not even-
has-
they're
alright.
doing a study.
They don't
Study.
need to do
About 5 years or 10
Time out.
years.
They don't need to do a study. Because I think KG can agree with me. You can look back on Washington's deal when they did with $15 an hour, and it tanked them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had
No.
a lot of companies go belly up because they
Spark-
couldn't afford it.
Here, no, they could do this with the manpower they have right now. They said
Mhm.
they're doing a study to figure out how to do it without the Republicans, which makes no sense because they don't need the Republicans' help because they control both the House and the Senate.
Yeah,
enough
they
to
do.
pass
They
this
would just
with Kamala.
Yeah, but the
reconsolidate.
problem is not that's where the biggest problem. Not
They
everybody
don't
within
want
the
to.
Democratic, not everybody within the Democratic group want a $15 an hour minimum wage.
Yeah,
That's the reason why the study has to be around. They have to convince their own people to agree to this idea, this brilliant idea of $15 an hour.
yes, it's not this and these studies take about guess how long? Around 3 to 5 years.
Oh, but
So-
now we got midterms in two.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, basically, they don't want to do it. They kicked this down. This study, and this study will come out, but it will never be reported to the public.
Mhm.
And then they'll say, "Well, we did a study. and we're
Now
reviewing the
it's just not
study.
the right time.
Now, or now we're reviewing, or it's not the right time. And reviewing takes another 3 to 5 years, and it's not the right time. We're never going to do it.
I hope every person that voted for Biden has a annual subscription to be able to get free KY jelly because they're gonna need it.
Well, a lot of them already have KY jelly. I mean,
They do have interns for a reason. Come on.
I was gonna say, you said KY, you said KY, and I thought KG.
Jesus Christ, KG
Listen,
jelly! Wow,
you know
that's
what?
a whole
Hey,
different
listen.
jelly.
Listen,
KG,
for
you should
those
get into the business for that
that's-
because apparently Pam wants to be your lead kind of purchaser.
Oh, yeah?
I just want to comment on this. For those of us who are in the military, we learned
you
to
want
be
me to-
screwed without the KY jelly.
Since the invite is there, I guess she really does want me in her back office. How you doing, Pen?
No, it's supposed to be how you do
I
it.
gave you access to the back office. I did not give you access to the back door.
Well, I'll slap
She
the back
could
door.
get- well,
Oh, good.
That requires a different set of
But
keys.
that means you
which I
have
think
access
is
to the
probably
front
managed.
door.
Hey, you could give him access to the back door by kicking him out of the back office.
That's true, because if I go out, that means I can come back in.
Not really.
If yeah, I'm pretty sure I could worm my way back in.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. You're gonna need substantial bait for that.
It's like hot dog.
Hey,
in the
I'm a
universe
master
over
at
here.
it. Okay.
It's time out. It's like throwing a hot dog in the
Master
universe
baiter.
over here.
KG, throw a gold bar in.
Oh God.
Just bring an extra confetti cannon.
Yeah.
No,
His
that's
pen may
not
want
gonna
to see
work.
it before she dies.
Mm.
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
Oh, we got Winslow in chat shipping people.
Winslow likes to ship everybody. Winslow, go for it. Do as many people you want.
Oh.
Pen is waiting till marriage. Put a ring on it, KG.
Yeah,
So
pretty
Pen,
much. I mean, would that be what, the third or the fourth one? I mean, KG?
that would be my third.
Well, maybe this will be the last one.
Yeah, I mean,
Third
She might
time
actually drown you in the
charm.
river next, unlike the other ones. I mean,
I'm entirely fine with that. I am not getting no goddamn divorce.
Jesus Christ.
You were prepared for that one, Pat? I mean, come on. Come on.
So Pen,
I mean,
are you
what was
open?
the last thing that I think Sparky had when it came down to the pedo argument that we had? And he was like, "So what do we do with them?" I'm going, "Glass it. Just glass it. Glass it all. Now hit the fucking button. Call it a day." I mean,
So Pen, are you open to a marriage?
Oh no, let this ship sink. I'm watching. I got popcorn ready.
How do you mean?
I
ship
says
as
like
an
I've
actual
got
ship or ship as
popcorn
in-
right here.
oh God.
The gloriness of it all burning down.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it should be a bigger bag of popcorn, there, buddy.
Here was the thing.
I know what Sparky's wanting is he wants the ship to go down like the Edmund Fitzgerald, no survivors.
I will give 2021 this kind of. I thought it was just going to be a continuance of 2020.
I want
Turns
this.
out this is just going to be the year that memes and trolls pretty much destroy it all.
Hallelujah!
Look,
I-
the dawn of the problem was, and this is something I said was kind of out there. The factor that you have locked everybody inside the house, leave the trolls and the meme lords unfeathered access to their computer 24/7. Bad idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no. I want this ship to go down like the Nostromo.
Titanic.
No, Nostromo.
The Nostromo? Jesus
Technically,
Christ.
the Nostromo was self-destructed, and that was to kill you.
Exactly,
No more-
because that's what's gonna happen with this.
No, that means that at some point in time, Penn and I have an offspring everyone has to worry about.
Would this be a?
I don't mind because eventually Penn's the one that survives because we cloned and then she
So
kind
is
of beats
Kate
it up
thinking
later.
you're
So
going to
yeah.
convert, is what you're saying.
What?
you're willing to convert, right? I mean, obviously, you want a relationship really bad, but you have to convert.
I don't know, Penn. Do I have to convert?
This is not the time for that discussion. We need at least a 3 to 5 year study.
Jesus Christ.
Now, is that a blush
You
I
have
hear
to
in your voice?
transition here. You know this, right?
Time out. No, KG.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
what I said about Ashley, Nicole Arts, and Penn? Am I right?
I am
Am
not
I right?
Ashley. I am not Ashley.
Yeah.
You're not
Well,
Ashley, but you act just like her.
I do not.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm already circumcised, so we don't have to take that step.
It's a lot easier for his conversion. I mean, realistically, there you go. I mean, he already gave a little bit already in the beginning of his life. So I mean, what's a few more inches later?
You know, it's all good.
Don't worry, you don't have to.
Wow.
Hold on. She was trying to talk, and Sparky was dying in the background. I'm sorry, Penn. You were saying?
She's so flustered.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You can hear that in her voice. She's trying to keep herself
Oh
together.
my God! Are you, Penn?
No.
Are you full body blush right now?
No.
No.
I said at least you don't have to worry about giving up eating bacon.
True.
No, she's lower body blushing at the moment.
I am not.
Alrighty.
She's got lower body rabies right now.
Excuse
Yeah, you know,
me?
basically
No.
what she's doing, she's
Ew.
putting tomatoes to shame at the moment.
Okay.
You know what? I was going to make a joke, but actually I think that kind of joke is not in my favor.
Oh no! Make the joke, Pin.
Oh
Please.
God! Actually, no. Hang on, Sparky. This would be the first time that she's done something correct.
No, she's
Yeah.
done it a couple different times, but it comes out later on.
What was that,
What?
Sparky?
I said she's done it plenty of times before, but it comes out later on.
We know it eventually will come out. It just depends on what veracity.
No.
Wait, I thought she was waiting for marriage to come out in Ferrari.
Well, we some of us believe she's a trans species. She hangs out with her cats way too often.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, she wants. Oh well, no.
Don't do that again. It's annoying, and honestly, you suck at it. Yeah, you not now.
Actually, I'm becoming aroused. So please continue.
You
So
get
basically,
around
what he's
looking at
saying is that he's got
sandpaper,
a
let's be honest.
scratching post for you there at Penn.
KG, let's be honest. You get aroused at looking at sandpaper. So
Well, considering how my last sexual activity was, it's probably a lot better than that.
Oh,
Oh damn!
Wow, we're going down that rabbit hole.
oh,
Shit.
so you
Okay.
need shots. Okay, we got it.
Oh, jeez.
Ped, I take that one as a negative for KG. He needs shots for.
No, my shots are all good. It's all good. This was like 3-some years ago. Okay, trust me. If it was going to show itself, it would have. I got shots.
No. It could come back after 5.
oh, God damn it.
KG sounds like a simp. Go fuck yourself, Wind.
that
That's
is
the
normal
spirit,
with Wesley.
KG.
Oh, by the way, his name is Wesley. Do you have the ability to tell him to shut up? He loves it.
All right, Wes, shut up.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up. Shut up, Wesley. Shut.
Wesley, get off the bridge.
He gets it.
But if Penn gets over here, I'm going to crush her. Anyway.
Oh, that actually works in the most scariest of ways.
I've had a lot of caffeine.
How much have
We
you
can
had to
tell.
drink tonight?
In the
Not
way
enough.
of alcohol, 0. In the way of caffeine, I've
Too
got
much.
no. There's not too. There's never too much. It's only when there's too much blood in my caffeine system things get really bad. I gotta keep a perpetual level of caffeine. Otherwise, I go psychotic and things go bad.
I mean, it works for me.
Yeah. And I can't drink coffee because it makes me want to eat things, and
Well,
So
speaking of eating,
what you saying?
speaking
You
of
get the
eating things,
munchies.
has anybody actually been following the Gordon Ramsay versus a vegan thing?
No.
What?
Okay, so what was
Like,
it?
time out before you continue on. I just want to know: does 3 people at the same time go what?
there are some phrases that you hear that just is universally a WTF.
Okay.
let me pull it up
Bro,
for you.
take it away.
Let me
Speaking of
pull it up.
coffee, I will go grab
Hang on,
some.
let me get it for you. Let me get it for you, so you can actually bear
I will
witness to
get
this
back.
thing.
All right.
All right. So, there's a vegan teacher that is out there in the world, and I believe she's on TikTok. So she decided to put together a troll, at least against Gordon Ramsay in his ability to eat meat and that. So, Gordon Ramsay came with a response and called her. Well, I will send it to you so you can actually bear witness to this. Give me a moment so I can find the right one.
Oh,
I think it's this.
saw this.
I think it's this one that I've got here. Here we go. Copy. I will put it into, say, back office, and then if the back office actually exists, I know it exists. There it is. Oh wait, Penn put up something very exciting. There you go. And then we'll put that there. So there you guys go. So she decided to make this beautiful song. It was an awesome song, and he responded.
Jesus Christ!
I
gotta say one thing. Is she descendant from the people from the Stoneheads and what?
Easter
Probably.
Island.
She's probably a descendant. She's probably a
She
long
looks
descendant
like-
from Easter Island. You know, relatives.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ!
She looks like one of the aliens from Doctor Who, and I mean like 50s and 60s.
Oh, not an ood.
Not a nude.
Oh,
It's look better than that.
I know.
All right, so I'm gonna unmute this and play it. So here you go, everyone. Oh, I probably need to share screen. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, it is one of those glorious messes. It is hilarious. Where
When
it
everyone's
is.
in, I'll hit play.
I had to find out where the fuck your shit was. Don't worry. I'm all over
It's
the
in
place
my
apparently
Discord.
on this map. I'm in. Penn's
Oh, man.
doing whatever Penn is doing. So yeah, I would hit play.
Yeah,
'Cause Penn,
Penn said that she had to step
All
away.
right, here we go.
yeah, she's getting food
Eating
or
animals
vegan.
is wrong, Gordon Ramsay. Hurting animals is wrong, Gordon Ramsay. Share this song, and if you call me a donut, that's fine.
Vegan
as long
donut.
As you're vegan from now on.
Vegan donuts.
Vegan donut.
And he eats his
Spicy
hamburger. I
donut.
love that. I love that. When it comes with bacon, by the way.
Oh, you got to have bacon with
I know, but he went to the whole hog on that one. I like the fact that he takes the lettuce, puts it in his mouth, chews it, and spits it out, and he has the entire, Oh fuck! But no, she is a vegan teacher. She's gone out of her way to try to push veganism, including stalking 14-year-old boys, 14 to 16-year-old boys who are just in that early stages of getting a girlfriend. And if they need that extra help, come to her and she'll teach them, how to get that girl and be vegan at the same
Time
time.
out. I've got one thing to point out. She has no fucking meat on her bones.
I know,
No,
that's why
no.
she's
You
a
can see the
vegan.
pronounced
really,
curvature of her chin line.
yeah. Well, that's the sad factor about certain vegans. I mean, it's like if they go into a
Eat a
fight, it's kind of
hamburger.
an unfair fight for a carnivore versus a vegan.
carnivore. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, for those who know me, I have allergies to fruits and vegetables. I will break out in hives. It will actually try to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Last time I went to the dentist, he looked at my molars and goes, "Do you know what a salad is?" I go, "Yeah, it's what food eats."
Yeah. Oh man. So Tyro apparently has some issues with Gordon Ramsay's, and someone just popped in going, "What did I just wander into?"
Oh yeah. Hey, what's going
You
on?
wandered into the
Tyler?
classic shit show that we have here with Sparky, and Tyro was just upset because I got his panties in a bunch. Oh.
I don't think it's that, but stop pushing buttons, Rogue.
I just love pushing buttons, especially
know
the
you
big,
do.
Unless,
Stop.
unless
especially the shiny candy red cherry looking buttons. They kind of go over the place. I love it.
no,
Okay,
Rogue,
I
Rogue,
now
the
need to
the number
go
one
get.
button you have to push makes her moan. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
usually works
advice.
too.
Yeah, you got to push that button.
I know that also gets pushed too. Don't worry. But again, like I
Alright.
said, I like to push the other buttons that come with.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't push the big red button. Okay.
Why not? Oh, that happens. Ooh, I'll push it again.
What to push the button again?
Oh yeah, no.
I need
So,
a
we'll
sound
try to
clip.
almost get the steering flag for copyright references of late '90s them songs.
All right, so
Ah.
I now need a sound clip of Dee Dee going, "Ooh, what does this button do?" And Dexter going,
Yeah.
"No, Dee Dee, do not hit
That's-
this button."
that's
So
the
I can
best.
play when Rogue goes for and starts hitting buttons.
Ooh, what does this button do? It makes my brother cry. I can't remember what I did last week, but I can remember shit I grew up with.
Oh,
Yeah, I understand that.
here you go, Sparky. Copy. Just for you. I will
Oh wow!
put this into the back office if I can ever find the goddamn back office, and you could make it into a sound clip later.
That only happened once, though, when the stream's back up now.
Now, did you want me to give it to you
I
personally?
can't believe you had that.
Why am I not surprised that he has that?
I mean, really. I mean, come on. I would say Dee Dee's my spirit animal,
Wow. Give me a minute.
Or
I got-
as well as
I
Starwood
gotta
is also
download
on the
it.
sound
I
clip.
gotta
So,
convert it and then put it on.
yes, there you
Okay,
go.
it's
See,
converted.
yes.
You've seen Ren and Stimpy, right?
Oh hell yeah.
You remember the episode where I think it was Stimpy was supposed to protect the big red button?
Yeah, the big red shiny candy-like
And-
button.
and-
Yes, that is
and
also my area too. Yes, space madness. Yes.
Yeah, and the guy's sitting there and he keeps forcing his face. Don't
Yes.
push the big.
Oh god, that is the yeah, that is the epitome of my my logic, unfortunately.
Okay, here we go. Here's this wonderful masterpiece.
Ooh, what does this button do? Please, please, do not push the button. You have no idea.
Allahu Akbar!
That's yes.
That's about right. That is about right.
Yeah.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
Play that again.
You're welcome.
That was
You're welcome.
beautiful. Play that
Okay,
again.
here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Ooh, what does this button do? Please, please, do not push the button. You have no idea.
Allahu Akbar! Oh, God.
It doesn't get old. Oh my god.
Oh, I love it.
No, and that's again my mentality for the longest. Sorry, it's just what it is. Enjoy it for the giggles, and if you guys
I gotta
don't,
get that to
well,
my
I
wife.
do.
Send that. Can you send me where you got that clip from, or did you make that?
Oh, it's in the back office.
Stolen. No, that's actually one that he gave me. Yours is close, but not the same thing.
There's this one little comic I saw, and there's this button, and this dude sitting there talking to this other guy, and he goes, Every time you hit the button, you will get untold riches. But somebody you know, and before he gets to even get, he gets, but someone you know, and he guys starts sitting there, he starts slapping. He's like, dude, stop, dude, and he actually has him like in a full Nelson, pulling him away, going, at least let me finish.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, there's a button.
Here's the one that someone's not someone but Rogue sent someone.
History eraser button. Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those are my spirit animals.
Yeah,
Here's
Stone
the
was like,
button to
still
press.
got the red button.
I will press it.
Space madness.
And apparently Rogue is fond of non sequiturs, it seems. From Tyro.
I mean, come on.
Okay, I'm lost.
It's fine. I like being nonsensical and whatever. It is what it is. Oh, plus I come from a weird generation where I had to deal with a lot of different comedians like Benny Hill.
Oh, hell yeah.
One of my personal favorites. Most people probably remember the entire collection for John Cleese,
Monty Python.
Yeah.
Yep, Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I can also go into Carlin, which is another classic, all over the place, but very sinister an approach, even though he's very left-leaning. Red Skelton, another one that I had fun with. There's a lot of legends that I've been introduced to. Hell, I even liked a lot of the cast from Carol Burnett. All of them were brilliant.
Oh my god, yeah.
Most of them are still alive, I think.
I believe one has passed.
Could it recently or?
Yeah,
I think it was Lyle. I think it was Lyle. Maybe he's still alive. I don't know.
I don't know, but
Wagner, I think, was Corman. Corman is up there on the possibly.
Tim Conway's still alive.
Yeah, Tim is never going to go away. Even if he does, I don't think he'll ever really go away.
He's like Betty White. They're pretty much going to be.
Vicki Lawrence is still alive, I believe.
Yeah, Vicky was the youngest out of that collection.
Yeah.
Lyle Wagner is the one I'm not 100% sure on, but apparently he's 84. He's still kicking. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right.
Yeah, he died. The other one is Corman, I think, is because he died in 2000. But he was
I have him alive listed. Harvey Corman, 81.
Oh no.
I don't.
Oh no, his wife. No,
his wife died. Yeah, but he's still kicking.
I'm going.
No, wait a minute. I have Harvey Corman is dead.
Really? How?
Yeah. 2008.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna turn this bus left for a second. I don't know what was. Feeling the pressure and the pain of those infected lip notes, or feeling the heartbeat in my fucking armpit now where they made those fucking incisions. I don't know what was.
Basically, you probably are gonna get annoyed with the heartbeat because anytime you have high activity, you're gonna feel that as well.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's just saying that throb.
He died of a ruptured abdominal.
Oh, he had some infection in his lipnoids, which is quite standard for his breeding, unfortunately. And he had them all lanced, all four of them.
Yeah, no, four. I thought it was
and they all just happened to be in the armpit region. So yeah. I'm surprised they didn't selectively do removal of the shoulder joint to deal with all that.
Fuck off, bro. Fuck you. Fuck off with that shit. Get the fuck out of here. No.
Well, the thing is if Sparky didn't keep doing repetitive motions while we're doing stream, he wouldn't be having these issues right now.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's true.
So
The what?
I'm saying you're jerking it, Sparky. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
he
That's
is.
your
No,
progressive
I've got my fucking mouse in my fucking hand.
That well, if that's what you want to call it, dude. But
I mean,
prefer,
basically, the mouse
machine.
is pretty close, depending if he swings it over to the to the inside
There is
quarters
a
a little bit.
difference
Yeah, but
there.
I know, and depending on
I
how
am
long
not
he
that
is,
well
he might be able
endowed.
to like get away with that.
Yes, damn.
He remembers.
But yeah, no,
you're gonna give someone a
you're
bad
right,
idea,
Jem Max.
and then I'm
Harvey
gonna have to
Carmen
do a
is
fucking
deceased. He
video on
did
it,
take
and
out.
I'm gonna
He was
find
taken out
your
in
ass, 'cause I
oh
know
wait.
where you live. I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life with your own limbs.
Well, I mean, I mean, he doesn't have to go that far now. I know. I mean, really.
No, I win. Yes, Darwin. Yeah, that one.
Like I said, Antoine being our rope
fucking
would have
hustle
always
laugh.
been great. No, 7 Days to Die if we ever did that series.
Oh
We
no,
can never
no.
get him
Anything
in.
zombie related.
Antoine. It was Antoine. It was Matt. Tyro. It was Matt.
Anything zombie related or apparently haunted animatronic.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were
and
basically
and
going to
Matt
make him a haunted animatronic where we'd have random clips of Antoine just playing him.
All right, time out, guys.
Yeah.
Mute while I replay
like
this for Tyro and explain to him what it's from.
Don't
okay?
worry. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
guys,
so I might
just
not
just mute real quick. So I'm gonna play the sound clip again, and I'll explain what it's from.
Shut the fuck up, Sparky. You're gonna give someone a bad idea, and then I'm gonna have to do a fucking video on it, and then I'm gonna find your ass, because I know where you live. I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life with your own limbs.
So that clip was from the infamous cunt stream where they were talking about Pop-Tart Earth Theory, and I derailed their asses with Typod Earth Theory. And when I brought that up, that is the response I got from Antoine.
I remember that.
What
Because
you?
if I
Well,
believe
you,
at that
he
point in
was
time, I
he was
still
what
in
you
the-
guys wanted to happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you helped. You helped a lot. Actually, I'll do one better for you, Tyro. I'll find the video and show you. Oh boy, I gotta find it. That's the bad thing. Yeah. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I've gotta look through all my fucking videos. That sucks. That sucks.
Praise
Oh,
the
man.
sun.
Yeah, I've got so many fucking videos. Oh, but I've got to find it to show it with Tyro. I think Loaf. I don't know if Lo-Fi was there or not. I really don't know if Lo-Fi was there or not.
I remember the first episode they did of something like that was about Atlantis, and Lo-Fi was there.
It was Qualms of the Curious, is what it was.
Yeah,
And
that was short-lived.
it's cunt stream. Here we go. I found it.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and present this. And I'll take the link and I'll put it in the chat because I love ribbing Matt about this stream. That was on Cunt Stream that got hijacked, and I took the video and I had it saved, so I repurposed it and put it on my channel. Antoine thought it was gone until I said that nope, it's on my channel now. But let me undo the mute. Let me bring this into view. And let me get back over here. And share.
Yeah, Tyro, I remember Not Safe for Wednesdays. I enjoyed that show. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. So here we go. This is leading up to that point.
It's making me want to go to Morscar and deal with not having the internet at all.
You want to know what? You
Just
want to know how to
dealing with
get?
the problems there. I'd rather face Rufus face to face right now than deal with the fact that people are going to start thinking Pop-Tart theory is correct because they misunderstood this fucking stream.
No. You gotta get me right. You gotta get me right real quick. Because Morscar is the jelly, is the chocolate sauce and the marshmallow sauce and all that good sauce.
There, now I understand
Yeah,
it.
I know,
Magog
Tyro.
isn't a fucking wizard. He just knows how to take a bite in the right place.
Exactly. This
I hate all the
motherfucker fucking
things.
does.
I think we have broken Magog.
You broke me too, but my brain doesn't know how to fucking shut down.
That's okay. It was never acted.
You know, the worst thing is, Magog, it's now canon.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
This.
Yep.
Just wait.
Why do you think it's so easy for him to get from Morscar to our world?
It's
Because he
amazing.
knows
Why
how
is
to bite through the
We're
delicious
watching.
crust that separates his jelly filling.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Magog doesn't eat a lot. He's got that
thought
belly
it was
because he
overfed.
travels.
He hates all the things.
Janet
oh my God.
Starwind fucking knows the sun is the toaster. See? Boom.
Don't give her idea
No,
to start
no.
running, please.
No. This is not a thing.
Zell says that the horizon is flat.
I hate all the
Yeah,
things.
I hate all the things too.
Yeah, I'm about to break into character and going off on this. That's how bad this is right now for my head.
No, do it. No.
Please do.
Just
God
wait, there'll be Tide Pod Earth Day next.
Shut the fuck up, Sparky. You're gonna give someone a bad idea, and then I'm gonna have to do a fucking video on it, and then I'm gonna find your ass because I know where you live. And I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life with your own limbs.
Y'all heard it here, folks. Y'all heard it first here. Pop-Tart theory. Right
Zell-
there. Boom.
It's not a fucking Magog. Save us, please.
Antoine, Magog, Zell had a very good point.
But anyways, Tyro, if you want to go through and watch the clip, that's the entire stream downloaded on my channel.
So on that day, Antoine just realized that he done fucked up.
Yes.
And I'm still waiting for Pen to make a t-shirt.
Yeah.
There's all so much good ideas. But no, as soon as I popped up Tide Pod
I'm
Earth
here. I'm
Day,
here.
as soon as I popped that off, he lost his fucking shit. You could hear me cackling in the fucking background.
Of course.
And then later on, we had Magog chanting. He became the sermon of Tide Pod Earth 3. Rinse and repeat and all that other good shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. The good old days.
Well,
Storms.
that's usually what happens there, my friend. That's usually what happens. Hey, you're invited to chat whenever you want to. So
You have access. You have unfettered access to the account, to Discord. So Jim Max and Star One have more access than you guys in this server.
So the funnier thing is he hasn't come in here to bring comedy gold. So I mean, really,
Well, he's also on a potato.
that is true.
This is very, very true.
But then potatoes bring in gorgeous, French fries.
However, he did get a new headset, and it does sound badass.
Oh.
Someone else needs to get a new headset too.
That'd be whom?
Nobody.
Oh.
No one.
I see. Because I'm using if it's me, I'm using a whole different rig when doing this, and I'm doing a whole different rig for the shits and giggles.
Yes, it is now a nice sounding potato. Nonetheless, it's still a potato.
Yeah, but still, gorgeous French fries.
French fries.
Mm-hmm.
Me and KG's gotta chip in one day and buy you a fucking laptop.
Yeah, we got to get you something, dude. I mean,
Uh,
the desktop I got right now, when I bought it, it's a refurbish, but it only cost me like $250, and and I managed to upgrade it to what I got now.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I got it, and I have it plugged into my TV, so I don't really need a screen.
Oh, I see. You've decided to max out and get yourself some TVs. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, will it be the RCAs at least?
No, it's a Sony.
Ow.
So,
hey, I got it in the divorce, so I'm gonna take what I can get.
I mean, I thought you'd be getting like a boob tube or something. I mean, that we can do some classic gaming as well.
okay, so I'll tell you exactly what Star Wars character is in the anime. So who here has seen Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid?
I would have to say who hasn't, but there's probably a small handful of people who probably never did.
Okay, you remember the guy who is Miss Kobayashi's friend?
I've only seen the first 2 episodes.
All right, the guy who is Miss Kobayashi's friend, Star Wars reminds me of him because he's hardworking at work, and as soon as he goes home, the fucking geek glasses go on, and he geeks the fuck out.
Oh, I see. So basically, he's a nerd. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
So he's like most of us.
Yeah, pretty much. He's kind of.
He is literally like that because as soon as he gets off him, he kicks his shoes down, sits down in his recliner, sits there and just binges out on well, for the most part, Destiny, but he'll play other games.
Okay.
Too. Most parts, Destiny. But the last 5 fucking years.
I mean, out of all of us, I think the one that's not a proper nerd would be Gemmax, but then he's old, so.
Well, he could be old school nerd.
He went to the military. I mean, he got shot in the face a few times. I mean, really?
Well, you never know. He could still have the old Atari,
It is possible. I mean...
He may still think Pong is state of the art.
Yeah, that is true. He does talk about Pong on a every now and then for a deep-rooted conversation. So it is...
That was the point, Starwind!
He thinks a stick and a single button is that's the embodiment of high tech.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, but a stick back in his day was high tech. I mean, really, had multiple purposes. It had,
I
look,
can't.
He's back. Hello, Gemmax. How you doing?
I cannot tell a lie. I actually did own the Atari ET game way back when. I wish I still had that.
I know. I wish I had that too.
Don't even know if I don't even know if I still have my collection of Atari games. I might.
The ET collection has gone down since the landfill.
Well, yes, it's a landfill. It's no longer.
They've actually excavated
I'll tell you. All right, so I'll tell another one on Star One. So he says, also remember I have Llama Lana 1 and 2 on the Xbox as well. Not only that, his backyard, I guarantee we can have a full adventure for his fucking backyard and make Llama Lana 3. I guarantee it.
Yeah. I actually
with or without the lawn darts?
Both.
I actually do have a Texas Instrument 8.9 or a 9A console that I can get a hold of if I want.
So basically, yeah, he's an old school nerd. You're right on that one. My bad.
Yeah.
I am very old, so yeah. They weren't called consoles back then. They were still called computers. But, that's how old I am. They didn't call them consoles; they called them computers.
No, myself and KG, we were contemplating because I mentioned out of all of us, you're the least likelihood to be like a nerd, and he was like, no, he's probably like an old school nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a
And
Commodore 64.
all you have done is proven KG's point to be correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck, I've got a Commodore 64 mint in the box. I've got a Nintendo mint in the fucking box. What the fuck?
Again, Sparky, you just proving the reason of why you have that nerd card, and why it's actually someone's
I'll fucking flash that pain out all the time.
Even though those stitches in the armpit are very close to the card, and you can feel it pulsating. That's because that nerd card might have a way to escape you, but you're like, no, you stay here.
See,
where Gemex, on the other hand, he's literally just is outing himself completely.
I was the original jock nerd. I was the first.
Because Tyro's throwing his chips
they
in
generally
on this
did not.
gamble
Other
also.
jocks did not play with computers.
Yeah. Well, if Tyro wants to present his nerd card, by all means, do so. I think it's out of date and still needs a lot of updating. But what do I know?
You need to truly prove your nerdism.
Well, he's putting in the chat.
I was watching Doctor Who before it was cool.
Actually, I actually had to use Doctor Who Classic in order to hack my way into a computer. So yes.
Yeah.
Well, Tyro, you're saying all this, but for all we know, you're on Wikipedia.
Time out. No, you can't say that because what have you brought to prove?
Dude, go on the Mechana Tuesdays thing on your server and look at my models, okay? I am the biggest collector nerd here.
Oh, well, besides you, I'm talking about Gemex.
Where's my... I could pull out my comic books from back in the day. I could pull out my... I could literally pull out...
Hang on.
Let me whip this out.
No. Slow it down. Sparky, we do not need him to whip things out because if I remember correctly, though it's an 18-plus show, it's still YouTube.
It's all good. I've got a microscope.
Okay. Just saying, it's still YouTube. We've got to be extra careful.
No, what I'm saying is if you're gonna have him prove it, you guys got to prove it too.
I mean,
that's all I'm saying.
His decision of what the 98 Ti just kind of reminds me of what a calculator.
It's basically it almost was, unless you had a cartridge. They were, the games were. You had Bill Cosby advertising this back in the day. Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes.
This was like when, his whole, hold on, I'll show you a picture here I have of one of his advertisements.
Do we really need to see a young Bill Cosby and kind of go, what the fuck happened?
Well, look how he's, oh, wait a minute, this is perfect. Yes, it is actually. Because look at how he's touching.
Look, Gemex, before you actually, throw that picture down, remember the old saying, black don't crack? Well, under the right conditions, yes. Yes, it does.
Look at him. Look at this.
I see. Yeah, the Americans, America's favorite dad.
Look how he's touching it.
Yeah.
It's creepy even back then. It's like, this is
How did we miss this?
I know exactly.
Yeah, you're not old until you played the original Oregon Trail and had to use a cassette tape.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, don't know. Yeah, I think I have done that.
I don't even think I have.
There were Pong consoles that were like, okay, I had one of these too, but I actually had this after. Well, no, I had this before too. Hold up here. It wasn't a console. It was just, see if I can copy it.
As a side note, the new Mountain Dew isn't the new Mountain Dew. What the fuck?
And basically, the only game this had was
they changed the formula. I would say I had that, but no, I didn't have that console.
I had one of these, but not very long because they really were crapping.
I had the Intellivision.
Oh yeah, I remember the Intellivision.
I think I still have the Intellivision. I have the Intellivision, the TurboGrafx 64. It's in a box somewhere. I've got the original 2600, 7200 Atari. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Besides the outside the PlayStation. Oh, Sega, the Sega Master and the Genesis.
I think a buddy of mine from work, something I was going to talk to you about, Sparky, is he actually gave me a Sega Genesis that actually has the CD player attached to it.
I mean, this thing?
Oh, the Super CD. I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, I've got this thing, and if it works and stuff like that, it's all yours. I'm like, I haven't even had a chance to pull it out of the box yet.
I don't even know what it's at. I think it's actually in my toolbox at Walmart. I actually do have a TI-83 calculator, so.
This was Atari before it became a game console.
Yeah, I never got a chance to play it, but I was in the.
I've seen it. I actually got to see it when they first came out. And
I was way too young for that.
I remember the old brown console thingy.
Yeah.
The old brown console.
Most of them had the mahogany type look to them.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends on how
wood
wood paneling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, wood paneling was
here
a
you go.
classic for some reason.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god, is that the Apple One? No.
That is the first.
That is a flat out fucking lie right there, because that looks more like a fucking Commodore.
That is hilarious.
Yeah,
that looks more like a fucking Commodore right there.
Well,
it probably is the Commodore with the shell, but it is hilarious though.
Yeah, it is.
I like how this show went from stocks and all this bullshit. Now it's like three old guys.
The show is
about
all
when they
over
were
the
kids.
fucking place. I said this to people. I don't hide this fact from people. It goes from one extreme to the other extreme.
How it all is now.
It's a bullshit extreme.
But yeah, I'm actually proud because I got to live through the technological age, essentially, as it began, and I probably will get to see it as it ends at this rate.
I remember being in high school and in my my architecture class, they're going, okay, we just got the new program, this new program thing in called CAD.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, do what now? Yeah, God. And to see what CAD was like when I was in high school and the shit they're pulling out right now.
Oh God. Well,
look, I had to learn programming, early stages of programming on a Coleco.
Oh God.
CAD is no different. Back then was no different from Paintbrush at that point.
Yeah.
Apple Paintbrush, because all you had different was a grid. You had the grid on CAD, and you didn't have the grid coordinates on the Apple thing, whatever Paintbrush, whatever it was.
Or here's a blast from the past: boot up discs.
I love those.
I don't miss those.
No. Using those big ass 5 1/4.
What was it? The floppy was another beautiful one too.
I just love the fact that we went from a hard drive that had 60 bytes to I've literally lived through the age where we have had 100 bytes. I think it was 100 bytes, and now we're at that have we have drives now that have 50 terabytes at the max. I think hard drives that
I'm holding a USB
like
stick
3 or 4
that
times
has
smaller than that.
I have a USB stick that has 128 gigabytes on it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm not talking
have
megabytes or kilobytes. I'm talking bytes. Like my God, it was.
Yeah, I have one of those little red bad boys in my collection of work acquisitions.
I got to see the computer that would fit on your finger be built as I was a kid. And put into it was amazing. And I think it is, but at the same time, I look at what it's brought us, and basically it just brought us porn easily accessible or accessible as all shit.
The
Well,
one
most of what we were going to be getting would be bring porn. I mean, look at all the great inventions we've had. Porn is related somewhere.
the one thing I want to do more than anything is go back in time, walk up to my math teacher, pull my phone, and go. And a matter of fact, yes, I am going to carry a calculator everywhere with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, essentially, yeah.
I mean, basically, you bring a very functional computer wherever you go.
Yeah.
But you got to remember let me show you the first calculators where you remember the size of the first calculator.
Mm-hmm.
The thing you could use to do curls with.
Yes,
Pretty much. Hell, I had the first Motorola phone. The brick that had the flip on it. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, or it's like basically like a small attaché case.
Yeah. And it came with a large antenna just for making sure that you your calls.
I mean, look at this. I
So,
mean, this has more buttons
I'm-
than a
I'm-
Texas Instrument.
Time out. I'm showing a video right now. Let's do this instead because that's better.
I mean,
This is called a fantastic unboxing stream.
Okay.
Oh God,
Not the Fantastic Beast?
Just
not where to
watch.
find
that's
them.
what I call my penis.
No, that'd be a joke.
Oh my God.
What?
Mercedes, Ferraris, Benzleys, all in this train.
Well, I mean, it is a glorious unboxing.
Yeah.
I thought,
This hurts me on a spiritual level.
Actually, this is weird.
My microphone was muted, and I'm just sitting here going, "Oh."
Hey, welcome back to the stream, Pat.
Hi, Pen. Welcome back.
Oh,
and he finally starts to realize he has to stop. It takes so long.
It does.
Oh God.
Oh, and he tries to go back through with it. What? He's just like, fuck it at this point. What? All the cars underneath.
Yes, like
They're
I
getting
said,
all
Mercedes, Ferraris, Benzleys.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
There
That's
was
Yes,
20 total trailers, totaling and $250 million.
oh. Definitely not getting another job running a train.
No, that's whoever.
Actually, time out. This was actually not his fault.
No.
Dispatch
Yeah.
routed him through there.
Yeah,
I
that's
remember
dispatch's
this.
fault.
Yes.
I've seen this happen before.
Yep.
Back in the day when it was not the conductor's fault.
Actually, if I remember correctly, dispatch is not run by a machine.
No, this was a human dispatch.
This was a.
Oh, it was just with the actual. No, because most of it's actually run by a machine now, and they have the person that's supposed to relay what the machine says.
Yeah, that's basically it. So it might have been actually the machine's fault that said, "Oh, you can clear this easy." So it actually might be the machine's fault, not the dispatcher.
Keep in mind they have to have a machine
Clearing
operating a lot of the organization now because they're not there 24 hours, so there's always somebody that has to relay something.
$2 million in damages.
Yeah, I mean, $2 million is not bad. I mean, really. I mean,
And then they kept going after they stopped. God.
Yeah, that's one problem with those suckers. They do not stop on a dime.
well,
No, go back. All right, so here's the thing.
it's like a corgi in four
So,
blasts.
okay.
Four blasts.
All right, time out. All right, so if that was the case, and he just kept on going and didn't realize it, where did this damage come from?
Yeah. Oh, true.
He eventually stopped, and then he kept going forward again.
Well,
backed
keep in mind
up
that
and then went forward.
The train itself will continue to lurch forward.
No,
He had to have stopped,
Yeah.
backed up, and then go forward. That's the only way this happens.
Mm.
Maybe
That
he
is
was
the
having
only
trouble with
way this happens.
This is horrible. Oh, this
I mean, I guess you're just learning human invention and computer endeavors.
That is so bad.
Let's
that's
watch
what
it
happened.
again.
That hurts my soul.
Well,
Oh,
and
no.
again, it's a train wreck.
Yes,
You
yes,
can't
yes.
help
Let's
but
play
watch it.
again.
Literally,
Let's play. Let's play the train wreck again.
It's a train
I
wreck.
don't
Can't help but
want
watch
to.
it.
So, Penn, which is worse, watching this or watching a slasher film?
I mean, the slasher film is fake. This is real.
I know, right?
No, which is worse?
Oh no! Just wait until he pans over to this. I've just the other video.
Sparky,
Then show him Penny over the other side.
Sparky. Super slow motion. Super slow mo.
No, don't do the super slow.
There you go.
The horror. The horror.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ben John,
Look,
Look
at
at
it.
it.
Look
Go,
how
Starwin.
look how it
You're
looks like the
welcome.
live now. Look how it looks like the live now. Like, he just oh, it
That
looks
is
so-
glorious.
Someone got some scrap metal out of that.
The
Yeah, I
core
hope the
is
guy
being
filming.
folded up inside.
All the cars are also getting totaled as this goes along. The ones that hit.
Oh, here it comes.
Well, get to the good part. Come on. Show me the money.
Oh.
Oh.
I was expecting. I was expecting worse, by the way.
Are you talking about? It gets even worse.
That's nothing. I mean, I've seen more car crashes than that. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I've seen worse, but not because of that.
That is really good. Oh, by the way, I
Now-
like trains.
I love the can opener bridge. But that was glorious. Oh my god.
Oh,
That is
wow.
Oh, you know what their problem is? Maybe they should build a higher bridge.
You know that's usually how it works. I mean, they make the trains bigger in order to keep the vehicles. They never really bring up the actual bridges for these trains.
No. The overpass right next to it was high enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
but the bridge wasn't. That's the problem.
That was another train bridge, which was hilarious.
Yes.
Which means they would have been responsible for raising its height. Because usually when
Mhm.
a city says, "Hey, we need you to raise this bridge because it's too low," for
Yeah,
truck
you also
traffic,"
need to raise
they'll go
everything
fuck
else that
off.
goes with.
They'll go fuck off. We don't have to. You approved it. We don't have to.
Uh-huh.
That's their thing. When a bridge is built too low, you approved it. It's not our problem. Guess what? Who has to improve the bridge now to get the
Oh,
city?
Starwind! What
No,
a
payback
reference,
now.
my
Yeah.
man.
Payback is
Big bucks, no whammies.
Stop.
I feel like this is the actual payback because they'll be asked, "Hey, we want to redo this bridge and raise it a couple feet higher." They'll be like, "No." Some cities
No,
are gonna-
what would put a cherry on top of this if those cars were bought by 1%ers that were in hedge funds? That's what would put
Well,
a
the
cherry on top of
insurance would
this.
cover it. Let's be honest, the insurance will cover it, but still. This explains the whole, why trying to get a car right now is a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
How
that is
would
horrible.
you know?
I've been trying to buy a car for the last 10 years.
That's because he
Yeah.
belongs to the underclass 1%, and he's on the government dime.
Yes. I'm on the other end that
Yeah, he gets all the free shit.
So you're in the front office, not the back office?
Uh,
Oh no, I'm still getting
he's
from the
somewhere in the
back
building.
Oh.
office.
Okay.
The whole they shoved the whole office in there when you're standing in front of it with your back turned. That's the only fall side to that. Is how dare I want
Pam,
money for them
Are
breaking
you
me.
still cringing?
Yes.
Oh god, no! I'm actually cringing for that as well. At the same time, not really. Actually, I'm. It's like a deer in the headlights. I'm shocked and like I can't turn away. because I want to see what happens.
It's that morbid curiosity of like, what the hell am I watching, and why can't I look away?
So for the longest time, I've always wanted to be. When I was a kid, I wanted to, pilot trains.
Oh, that's Peter's job now.
Yeah, well, no, there's still engineering that's in it.
There is still an
not much longer. Not much longer. They're about
No, they have
fully...
to. Federal regulations won't let them go fully automated.
Not
There
yet.
has to be someone there to pull a dead man switch.
Well,
Yeah,
unless you
that
throw the
man is
dead man
definitely-
out, then you don't have to worry about the switch.
There's definitely a dead man in that.
Yeah.
Let's watch one more thing, and we'll probably call it a night tonight.
And it depends. Are we gonna watch Penn cringe about it?
I don't know. She doesn't
over
do a lot
this
of
one.
cringe-inducing things. Plus, she puts herself on mute, so you never know.
Yeah. I don't know if this would be cringe-inducing, but here's the thing. I want you to put yourself in the seat of the conductor.
So I'll put myself in the seat of the conductor. Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be there.
Okay.
I'm not
Can
sure.
I get? Okay. First, I want the percussion to start. Then we'll move up to the string instrument. No, not that kind of conductor. Okay. I'm good.
We know you want to kiss Penn. Let's just get on with this.
I mean, I'd be asking for tickets. Tickets,
What?
please. Tickets.
Yeah.
Please. Tickets, please.
Tickets?
Got your goddamn ticket.
All right. Here we
Throw
go,
him out the
guys.
window. He had
Pretty
no
much.
ticket.
Indiana Jones.
Is everyone
Hell
in?
yeah. Yeah.
No ticket.
No ticket.
Okay, here we go.
Where we're going.
2 trains.
Ouch.
11 engines.
It looks lovely.
Yeah.
1 crash.
Beautiful.
And 1
Ooh.
video.
Oh,
I love how I took time
You
to take
showed
a
me. You
picture.
showed me this one.
oh no.
I love how
I
he-
did.
Did we
this
actually
one,
get the actual to
KG.
see this
On June
collision
14th,
happening?
Yes.
Or are we waiting?
2006,
Yeah.
a BNSF southbound manifest train 79 had
Thank you.
priority. And
Okay,
passed
so
an approach
all the
divergence
cases,
signal.
the camera-
See, I want you to
Side.
get to the really good
They
stuff
thought
and
they
not
were all
try to
good.
jerk me around.
All clear
'cause,
the manifest. However,
I played
they
this
turn
game
the
before.
corner and see the light of the other train.
You played
As they
Railroad
get closer,
Tycoon?
I was
they
gonna
realize
say-
it's moving.
I have the collection of the Tycoon for the trains related.
Okay.
I also have, I think it's A-Train, which is another simulator.
Oh,
Southbound
they're
signal
gonna.
was a
Even
divergent
if they
clear,
both tried to stop right now,
indicating
they're
that they had
both gonna
clearance to
collide.
go into
Well,
the
of course,
siding.
because neither one of them
However,
can actually
at the last second,
perform a
it
full
changed
stop.
to red
You
over
have to go
red.
for the whole braking, and it takes a while, at least another
Because
10
the
feet or so.
southbound rolled across the switch.
I mean, technically,
The
you could
southbound
probably
engineer
gun
realizes
for
this and
the
bailed.
Now-
other.
Yeah, here's the thing. The light's green.
Yeah.
And watch as you come up to
Because the southbound rolled across the switch. The
Turns
southbound
red.
engineer realizes this
Right
and bails
there.
out. And
Oh,
then-
the dude jumped. Yep.
Well, I mean, it's either that or get hit by the train. I mean, which is it? Everything
Well,
went blue. I was hoping to see more of a crash. I just saw the collision.
The camera
the
ran
trains
out.
collide head
See,
on.
my take on that
derailing
is
both
this.
of them.
Is if I'm heading
4479's event
towards the
recorder
first
camera
thing through
blue
my mind
screens, but
is,
still the mic picks up
do
the
I really
sound from
have
the
anything
derailment.
to keep me
Both
in
lead
this
engines
train?
suffered catastrophic damage
Yes,
to their
there are
left-hand front
seats.
sides.
Just
the
in case
trailing
something like
units
this
tipped
happens.
over.
but
and
you
No,
buried
I meant
themselves into the
literally.
dirt and
Is there
sand
any reason why I
adjacent to
want
the
to jump?
tracks. So what
There's a
caused
reason
the
why you
signal
don't
passed
want
at
to jump.
danger?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
resulted
It's
in
like,
the
yeah,
what,
but
engine
break your
being
leg
left to track.
what do I re- what do I
In
re-
interviews
regret?
with the southbound engineer,
You know,
BNSF
They
had
were
to follow
inside
their
the train at
standard
this point
procedures
because
and conduct a drug and alcohol
if you
test
fall
of
out
the
the train,
engineer.
if you jump out the train and
Sure
you
enough,
can't, you
the
jump out the
engineer
wrong way
tested
and you can't
positive,
get out of the
and
way in
crack
time.
cocaine was found in his
get
system.
crushed.
Ooh, okay. Whoa. Back up. You got to a good bit.
Was the conductor on cocaine?
Sure enough, the
Someone
engineer
was.
tested positive, and crack cocaine was found in his system.
That
And as
that's-
everyone
Oh.
knows, you should
That's not
never
cocaine,
have
that's
drugs
crack.
in your system on the job.
So
Similar to
wait.
the behavior
Was
of the three
was the
Conrail
guy?
crew that were
I
involved
don't
in the
know,
chase
a light
collision of
crackhead.
1987.
What's going on here?
But no matter.
The guy that was in the oncoming train was on
Uh-huh.
crack.
Yeah. I gathered that. That is hilarious.
Oh, yeah, that's correct.
he's
forget
like,
that
no,
shit.
he's like, there's a train heading my way. And then
I'm gonna play chicken with this
there's
toy.
a train.
I'm gonna play chicken with it.
Yeah.
Speed up. He probably.
Which is the speed up button.
I should brake, but
Just
brake.
put yourself in the shoes of that conductor. What would you do? Would you jump? Would you stay in? Would you brace for yourself? Would you shit yourself?
Well, if I'm
yeah,
high on
that's
cocaine, I'd
up.
be hitting that switch to go faster then.
Probably. Did. That's probably how this happened. He's like, I need to get done earlier. I'm almost at a crash.
I'm like, let's go. The big bucks, no
he's like-
whammy. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the. Do I have anything to live for?
I'm
Toronto.
debating on whether or not I should tell this story. I was a young boy on a train.
Oh my
you
God,
were
that
a
was-
boy. You have one of those.
That was a
stories.
stone age.
Yeah. Well, I was in we were back in the caboose in the area riding on the train, and one of the conductors who would walk back and forth took us to the back, and we got to stand back there. And I was like, "Oh, cool." He said. Then he went back up to the front and let us stay in the back of the train where the rear car brake was.
Uh-oh.
Now, this brake is supposed to be locked while he's not there. Well, it wasn't, and I didn't know what it was.
But that's
So
true.
I started turning it.
Hang on, before you continue with the old timer story, I cannot change your mind on that one, Zero Gold. I will have to agree with you on the premise of unsurety.
Hmm.
Can you change his mind on that one? Because I know I can't.
We could just ask her. Pen,
It's a lot more
high.
fun to insinuate.
Time out.
and
No.
speculate.
You, KG, you can't do that because if you go up to a drunk person and go, "Hey, are you drunk?" They're gonna automatically say,
No, I'm fine, man.
Guys, exactly. Pen, are you high?
No, why?
Okay.
No, but I like the way how she says that in the most concerning way. Like
Yeah.
we found her out.
See? Exactly.
She's sniffing at the same time. Jesus Christ.
It's called allergies.
No, I think it's called model glue, dear.
I don't have model.
But basically, what
She sounds
happened-
disappointed that she doesn't have it either. My
I
God.
know. I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing model.
Well,
guys.
Again, Zero. I will have to say, maybe I really can't say that I can. I have nothing to back myself up on that one.
I have the puppet song for the segue now.
Oh God.
Say that again.
Take it to the limit.
I guess we don't want to hear my own voice. I'll just stop.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
with
we had the Gemex story that he had. To
I
complete
almost
before he
derailed the
Yeah.
train, basically, because the train, this passenger train, it was just a short 5-mile trip and then back. It was almost shook off the rails because I had applied the brake too much.
I have one request for you there, Sparky. Could you actually play Rush Rush Get the Yayo?
It was hilarious. I look back at it as hilarious.
that is a lot more funnier.
This is actually my big question. Actually, guys, this is my big question to Gen Max. Gen Max, was this the old Steam style?
You know what? I don't remember. It could have been a diesel engine, or it could have been an old steam style because it was one of those old 5-mile trains that'll ride you back and ride you forth for an old passenger. So probably might have been the old steam style.
Okay.
But the hilarious thing is I asked it, the conductor was like, "Why were you playing with that?" And blah, blah, blah. And I was almost crying by the time it was done. But I asked the question, "Well, what's that hole?" I was wondering. Okay, now I know what that's. What's that hole for? He said, "That's where you put the lock in." And I go, "Well, why wasn't it locked?" "Well, you weren't here." And he just fucking turned fucking pale white, realizing he was the one that was going to be in trouble if he reported this. And he's like, "I think we could forget this."
Here's a candy bar. Let's go away now.
You know what? You're fine. Never mind. We'll ignore this factor. I did not get in
We'll
trouble. because of that
conveniently
reason.
just say
Nobody
the
got
bricks
hurt. It's
malfunctioned.
fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
The guy was threatening me and my parents, and at that point, my dad just looked at me, kind of like, "Don't approve of what you did, but I'm proud of you."
Okay, here is the song upon request from Rogue.
Yay!
It's weird.
Is it weird
It
that
was
I want
meant
to go
to be weird.
Cubana? Oh,
It's got a Cuban riff. I mean,
that's what I was thinking.
Now remember, people, this is what we used to listen to in the old days.
There were old days.
yeah.
At the Kokomo.
And then we'll take it slow.
I know
Close.
it fits actually. It fits really well.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Back
you
when
didn't
music
jump.
was
I
good.
should jump for it. You're also kind of coming in and out for me there, Sparky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's coming in on my fucking
Way
microphone,
down
so
Kokomo.
it's not Kokomo.
No. I'm just saying it's just kind of cutting in and out. So I don't know if that's actually reflecting on the stream end.
And no,
It's
no, it's
because
not
that's the way I'm
reflecting on
hearing
the
it
stream,
too.
man. It's probably because I've got my audio level, my
It's probably is.
audio
It is
sound
called
so high.
Rush. Get the Yayo from a nice little movie as well as a game called Scarface. It is what it is. A Yayo is a reference for cocaine.
Okay, good reference.
Yes, and apparently Penn is possibly high. So
I am not high.
Does anybody hear about how they removed the guns from the old cartoons now and replaced them with sides and stuff or walkie-talkies now or whatever?
I have never seen it yet.
No.
Well, apparently it's still okay to drop anvil on people's heads. So
Again, I never. Weird thing is, I haven't seen the updated version of the cartoons that have changed all this yet. So I don't know where this exists. I would like to see it one day.
I know that they did it for ET.
Is that a re-release or what?
It's supposedly a re-release where they replaced the guns with walkie-talkies.
Oh, I have that one. I have the original with the guns and without the guns. Well, I think they changed it. They removed them completely in the recent one, where the guy's basically just holding his hands.
Because I have the original theatrical release as well as the release that was supposed to be for originally VHS and then transferred over to DVD then Blu-ray. So there's got to be another re-release of this, which has the digital enhancements. And that's the problem. The digital enhancements, most people don't even have it unless they're purchasing for the first time, and don't know how to go to the abundant amount of different locations that still has the originals. So. And apparently Penn is, inhaling her favorite hobby.
I am not.
Penn,
I
we know
like
you
that
don't-
flustered sound.
I know, right? We know you don't have the glue. So is it whiteout?
No, I'm just.
I know what it is. I know what it is. Hairspray or spray paint.
No.
No, it's whippets.
No,
Oh,
it's catnip.
Whippets. That's the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's catnip.
Mhm.
I wish.
She got real serious on that one.
Wow, she was aggressive on that one. Ooh.
I know.
But
So if Penn starts misbehaving, just throw some catnip at her, and she'll be fine.
yeah, I mean, either that or a few cats towards her, and she'll grab them and hug them and call them George, and she'll love them and hug them
and pet them.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know we got some concerted members in the audience that is out for Penn's safety.
That's true.
Well, at least two of them. Well, the other ones are pretty much, just go
You're
for it.
all secretly plotting my downfall.
I mean, there's one right here that says, "Please leave a like and sub." I mean,
Mhm.
somebody is got your back.
As for plotting your demise behind you, Pen, no, I do that in front of you. Hell, I tell you what your demise is. Look, this is what I'm going to do to you, and you're going to do
See,
it.
when I meet you and I kill you, this is what's going to happen to your body.
You could probably be Kiaru from Redo of Hilo Rogue.
Probably. Who knows?
See, Rogue is sitting here going, "Okay, so to serve man is actually a cookbook. That's one way to hide the body." Yeah.
I can
even better.
So
wow, that's an interesting reference. Wow, thank you, sir.
I can so see Rogue.
I kid you not. It's actually 2 cookbooks. Is how
I
to serve
know.
man.
Oh gosh.
It's absolutely glorious. My mother is like, seriously? You have to tell me how it is.
Oh Jesus Christ! I love the factor that they borrow, or at least the idea is the punchline, the classic punchline from something from the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
All right.
If you actually look at the book, it'll actually tell you how to serve like hipster, lawyer, cowboy, stuff like that.
All right, hang on. What is it you guys say, Pen?
Have you seen the new Hell of a Boss?
I actually watched it today.
No.
And
it was kind of good.
I like the word. I like this phrasing. It was kind of good.
I noticed that too.
I still, second episode was better. First one was still the best.
First episode's good. The second episode, meh. The third episode, okay. It's
I'm sorry, guys, but the very first episode, at least the very first 2 episodes, are there to hook you, and then the rest of it's meant to keep you there.
I do like aspects of the third one, but I think the third one kind of suffers from pulling powers out of your ass.
No,
that's normal.
All I gotta say is I've seen a lot of Rule 34 about the Wolf Girl.
I was gonna no. All right, so here's the thing, and that's who I'm actually talking about. Is like, so throughout the whole thing, the whole span is like, okay, they could transform into
Hell of a Boss is on the YouTubes if you're interested. It's done by a mech group that most seem to be interested in for some reason.
Yeah, it's good, but it's like to me, it's just like they wrote something in just to put this out there. They didn't really plan. It's like after they already had everything out there, it's like, oh, this sounds like a cool concept, and wrote it in.
Yeah, but here's the problem. You're trying to make an animation during the state of COVID where everybody's pretty much locked in their cubicles.
This is an anime that was pretty much made online anyways, regardless.
No, but still, that's still people who are locked in their cubicles.
I'm gonna derail for a second. I just saw this meme, and it's He-Man, and it says, "And remember, kids, it's not necrophilia if she still lives in your heart." Until next time.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh no!
That is glorious.
I was just looking up movies, and I looked up the movie Haymaker.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this. Haymaker, follow a retired Muay Thai fighter, Siso, working as a bouncer who rescues an alluring transgender performer, Rizu, from a notorious thug.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
eventually becoming her bodyguard. Her bodyguard, yes. Realistically, it's like their trans version of Bodyguard.
Yeah, basically, that's what I was about to say. I was like, oh my god, really? This was actually made into a movie? What the fuck?
Hey, and it's so glorious that it got about a 3.5 on IMDb. It hasn't been doing that well. We'll put it that way.
Yeah. I could tell just by reading it.
I mean, this is what's happening with the woke movies. I mean, they're not entertaining. They're not insightful. There's nothing, and it's like you're supposed to be rooting for characters that are unlikable
or unrelatable to you. Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm. I have the same thing with the High Republic. And again, there's a lot of people that are automatically going to put the hate on it. We haven't taken the time to actually go through the material, and those who have will laugh because again, it's a story. It's a poorly crafted story narrative, or they relate better to the bad guys based off of the factor that they're more human, they're more relatable. Where every Jedi that they've put in front of us so far, unrelatable. They're unlikable characters, and they put it out there that these characters are going to die. So what is your motivation to like them? Oh, and then you have the Phantom Menace cronies that are up in arms because they're going to disrespect Yoda. Well, Yoda is barely even mentioned throughout most of the High Republic books. He's mentioned by passing.
Is Yoda even alive during the Hypo? I thought it was like 1,000.
Yeah. He's not. At this point, he's not even a member on the Senate at the moment.
He's not even born.
No, he's alive. He's alive and well.
It depends.
How old?
On...
This is more than 1,000 years.
Yoda
was only
Yoda was only 900 years old.
No, it's 200 years. 200 years, not 1,000. 200.
All right, sounds.
It's
more
before the Phantom Menace. It's before Yoda goes back and takes control over his version of the Jedi Senate.
So Yoda would be like 600.
Yeah, well, he's off doing something else on a different mission, and he put a stand-in to sit in his spot while all this is happening.
Yaddle. Was it Yaddle?
No, some other no, it's some fish creature that's taken over.
Is it
Jar Jar.
I wish it was Jar Jar.
Is it General? Is it?
He's related to the he's related to it's a Mon Calamari that's taken over, but he's a force sensitive version. But he's really not even on the Senate at this moment. So realistically, everybody, they're gonna disrespect you. He's not even there. He's mentioned by passing. What is Master Yoda gonna think? That's it.
Master Yoda don't give no fucks about gender equality.
So realistically, it's like, oh my god, and like, well, if you read the material and focus on what they're giving you, Nihil, as poorly crafted as they are as space Vikings, are the most likable characters out of all of this beautiful shit show that is the High Republic.
And they're shit.
Yes.
Basically,
I mean, you've got to
They should just wrote a book about the Republic being high, and it would have been better.
Actually, that's what some Doomcock has done.
The high, because apparently everybody is high during this.
Well, he's got it based around the Cheech and Chong kind of parody.
Yeah. That would
Cheech
be,
and Chong makes it.
I would watch the shit out of that.
Oh, same here. But again, like I said, that is more inclusive. That has a better cohesive storyline than whatever this story group on Kathleen Kennedy's side is doing. They act like they've just created the golden era, and all they've done is created a shit show of likable bad guys who survive. Funny enough, and is it mentioned in the classic Star Wars and the expanded version of Star Wars?
So, are you basically rooting for the bad guys in this just to kill everybody so you can get back to some sort of normalcy?
Realistically, you have no. Out of all the characters, they're the only ones that are likable.
Rooting for them, essentially.
So it's like
that's basically what you do.
It's like some slasher films where you're rooting for the bad guy because the people that are getting killed off are bad shit.
Do you remember the original? What is it? I got to think here on what it was.
Black Christmas.
No, it was Leatherface. His movie.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Thank you. The original one. The original
Yeah.
where you have the screaming near the end of it. You root for Leatherface to just kill the bitch at the
Yep.
end because that's where we're at. We're at the end of the movie. She's screaming, trying to get away from Leatherface, and you kind of go, "Please, just kill her."
Yeah, just end the noise.
This is what we've got. We've got Star Wars related noise, and you kind of go, "Oh my god, please just kill them all now." And they haven't even brought out the plant Borgs yet.
Oh my god.
That is the next phase for them because they're doing it in 3 phases, like you would for.
Well, the books are already written.
I know,
Aren't they?
but they've
Oh.
only unleashed phase 1. Phase 2 is the plant Borgs.
I kind of want to just read. I just want to kind of buy the book to read it, but I know there's plenty of free stuff to watch out there about it right now. Because they can't even sell these fucking books.
No, and a lot of them for me, I'm getting an Audible because I've got all these free credits, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll take this, and this, and I still have credits left over. Going, yeah, okay. I'm like, okay, why? I'm glad I'm not reading the actual book because if I was reading the book, I'm going to have to do the edit on how to, craft a proper character here. But I have to give praise to the performers who have to sit down and actually read through this, and then give you a vocal interpretation of the mess that is this book or books. I have to give praise to the artists who have to literally craft these characters half-assedly. Because somebody wrote the script for them.
I bet that they put Zero Gold, the new Evil Dead remake.
Oh god, that one was just.
Yeah, I guess you can get that one. I guess I can give you that one.
It's not that. I never thought it was that great.
Yeah, but it's close.
He didn't say anything about good.
No, but he did say there's no way on earth you can make a horror movie where SJWs are killed. And yeah, there is one, maybe a
Actually,
couple.
there's the latest Black Christmas debacle.
Yeah, that's
That
even
one.
worse too. But yeah, that you can. Yeah, you do that too.
Oh,
God.
what was it? The one where the girl was bullied and she killed everyone with her fucking psychic powers because she was bullied.
Carrie.
I mean the Rage version, yeah.
She was
Carrie the Rage.
Yeah, the sequel or.
Yeah.
Carrie the Rage was more about not SJWs, but the SJW killing the Jocks.
Still, when they did the remake of Carrie, and then they also added Carrie the Rage, you did have a lot of those SJW narratives. Yeah, no, there is Eli Roth cannibal flick. Eli Roth. What? Oh,
It was Green
right.
Inferno.
Yeah. I guess.
You guess?
Yes, there were a few characters in there that couldn't really classify as a proper SJW. I mean, somebody who's an ecology or within the whole eco kind of, because they've been around. The tree huggers have been around a lot longer than the actual SJWs. If anything, the tree huggers are pretty much one of the foundations that the SJWs kind of follow. Basically, you can classify them as NPCs.
Yeah, basically, if I remember the basic premise of the Green Inferno correctly, it was a bunch of college students who were flying down to the Amazon to prevent logging from occurring, and the local natives went, "Oh, look, white meat, chow time."
Pretty much, yeah. Look, dinner's here.
Cannibal. What was it? Cannibal Holocaust.
Cannibal Holocaust was actually on the same kind of principle as that one. Yeah.
But it was the interesting thing with that is the way that it actually poked fun at the way that the media did things.
Yeah, I mean, because it was also supposed to be in the same vein as found footage.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the one about the guys all on the internet? They get killed one at a time. Have anyone see that? I can't remember.
Screen Time or unknown.
There was Unfriended. There was the Host, which was a Zoom call.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Was that?
Yeah,
not
the
what
one that's
we
like
did?
45 minutes.
Whatever happened?
Anon was another one.
Good God, I know way too much about this shit.
There was a few others. Yeah. Unfortunately, with the classic stance of theaters, or at least current Hollywood, they're trying. Most of them are patient when it comes down to the writers, to find something good in the amount of shit that they have.
No,
Because
bullshit.
they've got
Time out,
mounts
time
of shit scripts.
Time out. I got it. No, boys don't cry. There you go, Zero Gold.
Oh, yeah, true.
White
Fuck you,
man
Zero
can't tell.
Gold. Boys don't cry.
Yeah.
Wow, I actually had like pushed that one to the back of my mind.
Yep.
I mean,
it was a horrible movie.
No, it wasn't a horror movie, but still.
No, horrible.
Got killed.
Well, horrible, close enough, I guess.
Pretty close. I mean,
white guy gets dumped because he has a gambling problem, and then the woman takes him back, even though he's still all fucked up and has a gambling problem.
As you can't get away with Freddy Krueger bumping off people with no, you can. It's already been done. The only problem is
it's
they
called
made
Scary Movie.
No. The only problem is they made Freddy Krueger into a pedo. They really kind of make that more of a focal point instead of him just killing teenagers because of vengeance. He's doing it because he got off on them, like literally.
Yeah.
I watched that one. I mean, it's interesting twist, but I can't say it made the character any more interesting.
Or are you talking about the latest one?
Yeah.
Fuck that. I cannot bring myself to watch that. And I watched the remake of the Friday the 13th, and actually that was actually kind of cool.
No, I've watched a lot of weird little horror flicks and that, or some strange little animes, and I try to see exactly what they're going for, but
Oh, The Hunt.
The Hunt, yeah,
they're going after the
the
conservatives.
rednecks. See, that's the problem right there. The Hunt is kind of based around a book, which both sides are considered the bad guys.
Yeah, still.
It's like I remember when they were going to say that they were going to do an all-female version of Lord of the Flies.
They did. It's on Amazon at the moment.
They actually made it.
Yeah, they made it. It's called something else, but yeah, it's already it exists.
Oh, next I'll make an all-female version of Blue Lagoon.
Wow, that'd be
Don't
different.
even fucking answer that.
That would be different. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, because it's like I heard about that. I'm like, fundamentally, that really probably wouldn't work out the way that they're thinking it would work out.
Well, I mean that's the problem. What was that goddamn movie called? I'm actually looking for the actual movie in question, but I know they
is up with YouTube's logo?
Okay, you're seeing that too. That
The BHM.
Black History Month. It's now February 1st.
Yeah.
I don't
no, it's
want to
not.
see that shit.
No, it's not. It is only 9:42 here, and
look.
But it's 12:42 where I am. They're going by Eastern time.
Yeah, so
aren't they based in Silicon?
They've moved to Texas.
Well, still,
it's not even 11 here.
Yeah,
they're ahead of
who are we talking about right now?
Motherfuckers
YouTube
jumping
and
the
then the
gun.
BLM.
Oh.
BHM.
It should be NHM. I'm sorry.
Look, I like mine better because it was much more of a fun on that one. Because again, your Black History Month is pretty much your glorified Black Lives Matter movement. Because that's basically what it is. Oh, Black lives do matter. Look, see, we've got them on
Only once a
screen,
month.
even though they're dancing.
Only once a month.
Yeah. You get 1 month. That
It's
that you
our
get the
time,
matter.
Whitey.
Yeah, remember, March comes around and lasts a long fucking time.
Actually, I find it funny and more ironic that the LGBT get a longer month than the blacks do.
Of course they do.
I was just about to say, isn't it hilarious that Black History Month is the shortest month of the
Oh
year?
yeah.
Yes.
It's always true. And it only gets 1 day one day extra every 4 years.
Yeah.
There's only one reason why I remember February, and it's the only reason why, and it's because of Valentine's Day. So okay, whatever.
I know it's Groundhog's Day and my middle brother's birthday. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, pretty much.
Yeah.
But we got what was it? All female versions of Porky's.
What?
I
couldn't
don't
do
think
it.
that'd be. One, it'd be a very short film. Two, unless there's kind of lesbians going
Wasn't
after other lesbians. No, because
Yeah.
Porky's itself was the boys trying to have sex with the girls, and that was
Yeah, they're
the
trying to get
ongoing.
laid. They were
Yeah,
trying to
that
get
was
laid.
the ongoing joke, and as well as going into the
Yeah,
Porky's strip joint.
That's not gonna work. So
Yeah,
So
it's like
unless all these girls are trying to get into the lesbian bar, it's not. It has nothing. It has no fruit to this
yeah.
one.
Here's the thing about that. It's like, oh, I want to lose my virginity. I want to have sex. You know, basically, all you have to do is say that out loud in next to in your class. And
Yeah.
and you got 100 volunteers.
Yeah, it'd be
Pretty
like
much. Actually, my personal favorite was
like, what the
grade
hell?
10. I was in math class. The counselors came in to do some quick sex thing for curriculum or whatever, and one of the girls in the back, blonde, when she was given the Q&A, like whatever question you asked, they were supposed to answer it. Well, she raises her hand and asks the question, "What does sperm taste like?" And every boy in that classroom turned their head and tried to figure out who said that, and like, okay, how do we get to her?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because like all you gotta, like you said, all you gotta do is like, boy, I want to lose my virginity. And if you are anywhere from breathing to hot, there's gonna be some dude that'll be like, I volunteer as tribute.
Exactly. I mean,
Unless this Porky's is gonna be a porn parody, it's gonna be the shortest thing ever.
Yeah, exactly. I really don't. I mean, that was Porky's. It was meant to be a coming of age story of guys trying to lose their virginity.
Yeah,
it is. There is no way.
Back when movies were movies.
Yeah,
pretty much. I mean, look at the main character, the lead character that you have, Pee-wee. He's supposed to have a little Pee-wee. He is the guy that hasn't gotten laid technically, and he's going out of his way to pretty much get it on. And he ends up getting it on with the what was it? The big gym teacher on the girl's side.
Thanks.
So how is that going to be? Because that was the ongoing joke for that one. And where is their version of Pee-wee?
that would be a flat-chested girl known as 2x4.
Probably, but that's.
We're trying to get this 2x4 laid. A literal 2x4. I mean, that could be Porky's too. That
could be, like I said, but again, you would have to change the story greatly.
Maybe it's a trans female. That's actually.
I was gonna say that's about the only way I can send a remake for today is all the boys were just trans female, trying to get with the girls.
All the girls were trans
lesbians.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but it's like if they were going to do it in modern day, you would still have, if they're remotely attractive, you're still going to have some guy to go, you know what, I'll still hit it.
Yeah. But
yeah, that's true.
flat is justice.
I mean, honestly, what would I mean?
Yeah,
Unless they
fuck
had, even if they had their face ripped off and no skin, I really don't. see
There'd
that
be a
being
guy that would
problem.
hit it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guy that would hit that.
I mean, she may not have a face, but look at the rest of her body.
Yeah, it's like that's okay. I don't. It's like so I don't have to call her in the morning. Big deal.
Does she still have her eyes? Because if so, she won't even know who I am. So
If not, hey, it works.
I can say I'm so and so, and bang her and get the hell out of Dodge.
Paper bags are still a thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, really.
All right,
I mean,
but
you could also use a plastic bag,
I
but
mean,
it's only
have
Finn
you
Necro.
what was that movie? Scary Movie 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
The club's into the closet. He's like, no, keep the bag on, keep the bag.
That was two. That was number two. That was number two, I think.
That was too, yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
Yeah, it's like no, leave the bag on, leave the bag on. I like it with the bag on. Come on, guys are not discerning. If some hottie came up to me right now, and yes, this is me, and like, hey, you want to take my virginity? Are you legal? Here's my ID. All right, fence this way.
do you want
I
to
know that
or do we
those
have to wait
can
until we
be
get to your house?
hey, if she represented herself as legal with an illegal ID, technically, yeah.
Yeah, then you can literally. Well, then my normal response.
If Kobe Bryant could get away with it, a white guy can.
See, I will actually joke at work. Somebody will call out my name, and the first thing out of my mouth is, "She looked 18, officer."
She showed me an ID that said 18. This
Yeah,
is
she
sick.
said-
Well, I didn't know that.
She looked 18.
Gave me an
officer.
ID. It said she was 18. What
Yeah,
am I
I-
supposed to do? Take a DNA test?
Am I supposed to call her parents that I don't?
Yeah, like what Tyro said, guys are only discerning if they're in a committed relationship, basically.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
they're
get
aware.
some guy who's only heard about it, read about it in magazines, or has heard their friends talk about it.
Mhm.
And you could be a beached whale and come up and go, "Hey, Billy, you want to fuck me?" He'll be like, "All right, so I'll close my eyes. Just keep the lights off. Keep the lights off. I like it in the dark."
Wow, I just found something on Facebook. I'm showing it on my screen now.
How do you feel?
Skynet is a private company. They do what they want. Okay, cool.
Getting
Skynet-
curved stop by a Terminator.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess. I mean, they're right.
Technically, yeah.
I mean,
And unfortunately, Skynet was a private company and it did what it wanted. Henceforth, how we got the goddamn Terminator. I'm sorry, guys, but
no, exactly.
trying to argue that we've got to have more. No, that's we ended with more problems.
You know how the machines would win and kill us all off without even firing a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Delete Pornhub.
Pretty much.
I mean,
that would
there
kill
you
the male
go.
population right there.
Yeah, that would.
And some of the female population, not a lot, but a good portion of them.
Oh yeah.
You know what's funny is you see all these movies that they're gender swapping the men for women. I mean, the women for men. Could you imagine something like Black Christmas, but at a fraternity?
So I came across this one meme here too. I'm gonna put up on screen also. But it says Bill Burr as Mayfield had a better ex-Stormtrooper arc in 15 minutes than Finn got in 3 entire Star Wars movies.
You know what? Finn was my hope about that. But I saw Finn, I was like, you know what? This could work.
See,
After
problem
the first
with-
one.
I know, but the problem with Finn is the factor that he was a black male, and he worked
white
for
woman
Kathleen
in
Kennedy.
charge.
And
With
there
a
was
white
a white
woman in
woman in charge, and you know how that works, especially when she had her entire essence written in as Rey Skywalker.
Oh, I know. And the second I saw that the second movie and the first 5 minutes I was like, oh, they're gonna fuck.
I figured it out the moment Finn met up with Rey. I'm like,
that's true.
and she flips his black ass, and I'm like, oh, it's over.
Well,
Yeah.
I had hope until I saw what they were doing with Finn, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is fucked."
when they first introduced Finn and he was a stormtrooper, I was hoping we were going to see like the actual way a stormtrooper was supposed to be. You know, if you get in a hand-to-hand combat with these guys, they're going to kick your ass. If you run, you die tired because they're that good a shot. I was hoping to actually see how bad, what these guys were supposed to be. According to like what Obi-Wan said, only a stormtrooper is so precise. And they made him a janitor? What?
Basically, they gave you the impression that this guy was going to be on the same leagues as Carl Weathers' character in Rocky.
Yeah.
Apollo, and then we ended up with Ernest.
Yeah.
All right. So one thing I want to say that I'm really disappointed in is yes, Obi-Wan severely hyped up the fucking stormtroopers. Only a stormtrooper can shoot so precisely. Yet in the opening of the film, throughout the film, in the Death Star, in the 5th movie, and even in the 6th movie, only one stormtrooper got off a lucky pop shot at Princess Leia, and that's it. What the fuck?
Yeah, when this is kind of like what I was talking to a couple friends of mine.
What Obi-Wan meant in that scene was when they're standing still.
Luke was standing still on a
it's
platform.
A sand crawler. The crawler wasn't moving at the time.
It was a big target.
It was kind of hard to miss.
What I was kind of hoping with when we saw Finn going toe to toe with the other stormtrooper, I was wanting to see like some Muay Thai close combat. Them really getting brutal and everything.
Yeah, it looked like it was possible, and then it just went blah.
Yeah, because we saw what like Mando and the Republic Assault Trooper did. I'm like, that's what I wanted to see, and like they put it in the side story, but they don't put it in the main movies.
No, they never put it.
You know what? Tyro actually has a good point. John Boyega got a better deal in Pacific Rim 2 than Star Wars sequels.
Oh yeah, he did. He really did. He got treated better in even though his character was complete crap in Pacific Rim 2. It was still better than Finn.
We still need to watch that, KG.
Yeah, what was the it was like Defend the Block or Assault on the Block where aliens showed up in Britain. They were all black. They had the glowing teeth and everything. John Boyega was in that, and he was really good in that.
Rogue got yeeted by the squad.
Oh no!
Yeah, it happens.
That's probably a good point to cut it off. Anyways, we've been going for about 4 hours.
Oh God, really? Shit. Yeah.
We have fun doing this shit. That's why I don't put no time limit on it.
Well, usually we don't. We got off subject and had fun with fun shit. And
that's the point of this stream.
But we haven't been doing that for a while. It's actually been kind of painful because we've been so up in arms about everything.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to get back into doing it the way we do.
Yeah,
because it's more fun.
I know.
Tyro, next time, jump in with us. Sundays, 8 o'clock Central Time is when we start. Okay, make time for it.
Or jump in later. It's fine. You can jump in halfway through.
Jump in the line.
Whatever.
And okay.
And you too, KG. You need to start coming to these more.
God damn it! I had my microphone muted. I was singing.
And Starwin, you have no fucking excuse.
And this is where we end now, as Pen makes us all laugh because she's muted her mic again.
God damn it!
You missed it, Rogue. Pen thought she was talking and had her mic mute.
Yeah, apparently we were singing.
And here's Pin. Well, here's Pin.
Ooh, what does this button do? Please, do not push the button. You have no idea.
Allahu Akbar!
I have to say I love that one.
That is glorious.
Even
No,
I knowing
yeah,
what that is, even I being a soldier knowing what that is, I still find that hilarious.
Anyways, Rogue,
I have
we're
a
closing
buddy
out.
who actually.
Oh,
I have a
we
buddy
are.
who is
Hang on. Give
Muslim.
me a few seconds here while I get my shit in order. But apparently, Sparky would like to remind you all that GNF is the place to be, and you have to come over to the glorious GNF in order to praise to the frog god that is. Otherwise, if you want to hang out here and you want to have more, you can always hit that like button. Maybe throw down a comment or maybe subscribe. I guess because those YouTube overlords want their money and demand that you give them money.
Cool.
What was the part in the middle?
I suppose you haven't had that recorded yet.
No. I
Sparky,
don't
how
need a
long-
robo Sparky. I am
Thank
a
you.
freelancing and freebasing rogue.
Well, we need to play it when you're not here because you tend to get yeeted quite a bit.
It depends on what computer decides to do so. Unlike Pen, I mean, we can record her. She needs to be on because she tends to mute herself on the
That's
regular.
true.
At least I have an excuse. One of my computers' internet kind of got no, especially on the Discord side for that one. For whatever reason, I don't know.
It's
But
Pence
here
sticking the
I
white
am
out.
on the other computer, and Discord seems to be running beautifully. So, go figure.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Go
But
figure.
anyways, I've got 3 shows that's running periodically throughout the week. We got Couture-san on Monday. We got Redo Appealer on Wednesdays. And we also have not Puppet
Plastic Memory.
Plastic Memories on Friday.
I like the flesh puppet that is. So you just have to be extra careful.
Yep.
AG might get
Afterwards,
too exciting.
yeah. Afterwards, we will have No Game, No Life of me and Rogue. There is a movie that I gotta get out. The Loop on the Phone movie that's gonna be coming out sometime. I gotta get a date set.
You're oh, you're right. That
Yeah,
the one that you already recorded. Damn it.
Yeah.
Just remember, guys, for No Game No Life, I put out a request and I expect to get you guys to fulfill on said quest. Otherwise, I'm going to be unleashing the dogs of war.
Oh God.
It's going to be glorious.
Well, you can't say that yet because Tanya's still beating Redo Appealer at the moment. So
Because Tanya is
It's fine.
clean.
I could be one up by a man woman. It's fine.
But I will say this much: it is actually the one that shot up the most so far. So
Yeah, no. I am not going to say
Did
no
Sparky go
to
silent
the
too for everybody else?
no.
to the trans individual that is Tanya.
Or did my internet crash?
Yeah,
We can still hear
Well, you're
you.
still talking, so your internet didn't crash.
Can you hear us, Ben?
Pen.
Ben,
Okay, apparently she's dead to us.
she's dead.
Don't eat the lead paint chips. Walk away from the wall.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
No.
No, Pen, we cannot hear you.
What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Can you hear us?
Discord or the internet yeeted you.
No, it's Discord. It's definitely Discord. We got the Black Lives Matter month, and apparently Discord is kind of going, you're not black enough, get the fuck off.
Actually, around this time, the internet, for some reason lately, has been going haywire and basically turning off in certain regions.
Dude, how many people are locked in their house and using up that extra, 5 maybe 10 minutes to use that extra loop that they have?
He's got
You
a
mean
point.
using that now patent KG jelly?
Yeah,
Hey, she's back.
She's back.
Is he back? Is
From
Sparky
outer
back?
space.
Uh,
But anyways, no, Tyro's right. Redo Appealer is actually doing pretty good right now, so it's got potential. And they are some of our longest running fucking episodes by far. I thought me and KG ran on. Good fucking god.
You might get 1,000 subscribers, Sparky, and then you can do a poll and become a.
All right, so I'll admit this much.
I already used that ploy, so
All right, so within the last week, I have jumped up from 439 up to 452 in the last 2 to 3 weeks.
Congratulations, Sparky.
The subscriber now count's coming up. I really don't care about it, but it's cool to see it. Anyways, like I was saying, Kotora-san, Radio of Healer, Plastic Memories. Afterwards will be No Game No Life. Me, KG, possibly Pin is wanting to do Dominion Taint Police. That ought to be easy. It's only 8 episodes in total.
And then what are we watching after that?
Probably, I don't know yet. There's so many.
No, yeah.
Huh?
Huh? The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya?
It's off the table because it's 24 episodes. I've already said that. I'm sorry.
Aha! You forgot the rule.
That wasn't an explicit rule.
That's been explicit rules on day one. You can ask KG.
Mm-hmm. I do have another standalone for you, Sparkles. That it's a one-off. It's not even a half hour long. It should be an interesting one.
I'm just
I don't know if you come across it, but we'll have to have a later.
I'm just glad he's switched to you guys and not trying to get me to watch Eva Evergarden with him on a live.
Look, he'd rather share his punishment with me than most people.
Oh no, he's trying to get me out there. It's like, I know you cried hard, Gemma.
He and I watched it together, and yeah, I had more emotions in that than I even did with Plastic Memories, because Plastic Memories.
Time out. This actually answers the whole thing. So I'm gonna answer Tyler's question. Yes. Shield Hero was 25 episodes. That's also the reason why I set that role into motion.
Oh, what?
That was the first watch club we ever done. That was a grueling, grogging experience trying to get 3 or 4 people together at the same time to record to get the episode out the next week. And I told myself I'm never doing it again. I made an exception because Radio Healer is only 12 episodes. I'm also making an exception because the pool is smaller and I'm not opening it up to everyone.
Sparky, it also depends on who you're watching it with. If you have trouble wrangling certain people for a 25 episode, sure. But I think KG and I had actually proven ourselves, for the most part, reliable to make.
For the most part, love that.
For the most part, reliable.
She said it, not me.
So, I mean, it is very well possible to do another 24, 25 episode. It just depends on who you do it with. But
I don't know if you want to do it with Sparky. I thought he was attached to somebody.
The ball's now in your goddamn court.
The melancholy of Haname
did you give him his ball back?
May not. I don't know. Because I gotta look at it like this. I also want to do Your Lie in April. And it's 22 episodes. And I'm shelving that one because of the fact it's over 12, 13 episodes.
Sparky, did you give Penn a ball? Your ball?
I don't know. I guess.
No, his missus is supposed to have them.
Okay. That's usually how that works.
Zio does ask, may I suggest watching Zoid's new Century Zero?
Fuck that.
We have to remember Sparky likes romance movies. With a little bit of action.
I want to get into some of the tech-based, robot-based shows. That's one of the reasons why I want to switch over into the Dominion Taint Police, because it kind of goes over into that genre. And there's a couple other ones too. I wanted to switch over to movies and do the Macross movies.
Not Macross.
Yeah,
I could deal with Macross. I have my takes, even though I've seen them all.
There's more one-offs I can do right now at the moment to make content than there is an actual show and series. And some of the shows and series I want to do like I said, I've got a list of them. I just
Mm.
gotta pick out what everyone's gonna like or would want to do.
Hey, Tyro, funny thing, I've seen all of those.
Yeah, I know. But the melancholy of Harame Suzumiya. If
Dirty
I'll
Pair,
give you
awesome.
an
Galaxy
answer
Express,
next
Starlock,
Sunday.
classic.
What was that again, Sparky?
I will give you an answer next Sunday. Let me think about it.
Okay.
Okay. I've also got to go. Let me watch.
He's got to still edit a lot of different things. So once he's gotten his editing all in a row, so he can just simply push out his
My
episodes.
editing is pretty much done after I hit the stop record button. The problem is coming up with the tags and the hashtags and the thumbnails. That's the stuff that kind of gets me.
Yeah, well, that takes a while. Yes, I understand.
But
That's
besides,
why I said you could have just went with the editing is an issue because that's still part of the editing.
well, everyone here already knows how I do my video recordings, so
yeah.
But no, I won't do Zoid's News Century because if you're gonna do something like that, you need to go back and do the original. So you'll have to go and do Zoid's Chaotic Century first, and then go over into New Century.
I used to play with the old toys when they first came out.
And unfortunately,
With the old
Zoid's Chaotic
where you put them
Century.
together and the wind up motors and they launch and everything.
Yeah,
I
so
used to blow them up. What do I know?
Yeah, so unfortunately, Zoid's Chaotic Century is 68 episodes. And Zoid's New Century is 25 episodes. Maybe
are
it's
you
50
drinking
episodes.
heavy
I
again,
can't
Pam?
remember.
No, I'm not.
But it's just we've already done Galaxy Express 999. Me, KG.
Are we ever going to hang up this phone, or are we just going to keep on?
I thought we were getting closer to hanging out.
Well, anyways, like the video, subscribe, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, everyone.
I did that later. Peace, people.
Good night.
Good night.
I thought you were going to go the whole, Rick Roll thing with Rock. Never gonna.